Hi. Hi guys. I'm going insane today. You guys want to know why? I don't know. I just am. So, hi. Hi, hello. How's it going? What's up? Hi. No BGM? Yeah, I forgot about that, huh? Wow. Hi. Hi, Tex Rider. Hi, Galaxy Boba. Hi, Ray S. Hi, Nando. Hi, The Best. Hi, Ian. Hi, Uncultured Milk. Hi. Hello. Hello. Today we're drawing a lot of things. Okay, this is gonna be, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be a bit of a disjointed stream. So this is what we were working on yesterday on stream. Now there's sound at least. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I always do that manually, but I was eating my spicy noodles as fast as I possibly could. So I'm gonna work on quite a few things today. I gotta do this commission, I gotta finish a second one, and I have another thing I have to work on. So this one's almost done. We were working on it yesterday. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I know that we were working on this yesterday, and that I worked on it off stream, and I was like, yeah, I'll finish it off stream. Well, I didn't end up finishing it like I wanted to. So here we are. Hi, hello. Sorry this is gonna be very disjointed. I just have a lot of work to do, and I want to get a lot of it done. Oh my god, I have so many exciting things, so many exciting developments. I'm gonna be going on a trip at the end of the month. Oh my god. I'm going to be going on a trip at the end of the month. I'll tell you guys more about that later, but I'm very excited about it. A short trip. I'm just going to be gone for the weekend, so don't worry about that. But I'm just excited because I haven't left my little area in a while. Anyway, we're drawing the same character from yesterday. I have basically all of her details down. This is for Evie. Hold on. I gotta open my VGen again and get the yappa yappa yada yada down. I got more commission requests in yesterday, which is, very exciting, but also, I have too much going on. There's too much going on, I'm not gonna lie. So I gotta get stuff done. So we're just gonna get things done today. We're just gonna get a lot of random things done today, okay? Sound good? Sound good? We're just gonna get a whole bunch of random stuff done today, okay? Okay, I'm glad you're all down for the adventure today. Adventure time, come on, grab your friends. We're off to very and distant lands. Chick dog and finned human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Hi. Can you tell I'm going insane today? Let me read what you guys were saying in chat. Wait, let me read what's going on. What's up, homies? No one's getting milked. What does that mean? What? You guys don't know how that works. I don't think you guys know how that works. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you can. Just... maybe I don't know how it works, but I'm pretty sure that that's not how that works. Anyway, I don't really want to know. Anyway, to be honest. A lot of exciting random nonsense is happening. I was working on some stuff for Asteroid, which is very cool. Asteroid Music Team. I don't know, did you guys know that I joined as their in-house artist? Because I did. And I will never shut up about it. But yeah, I was working on some business card stuff. And we're going on like a business trip towards the end of the month. So that's what it is. I'm very excited about it. It'll be very fun, very cool. Maybe I'm gonna meet cool people. I don't know, but we're going on a business trip, you guys. I'm excited. I get to leave the house. Wow, so much excitement. Also, I get to leave the house this weekend. This weekend? No, next weekend. I don't know how to read. Anyway, I get to leave the house because we're going out just for funsies with Johnny and Monty. It'll be so much fun. You guys don't understand. I'm going to leave the house. I never leave the house. You guys don't understand. Hey, Mimi, I'll be lurking. Hi, Alien Sky. Enjoy lurking. I love to see you. Hello. Meow, meow, meow. Did you have to run to the computer with a piece of toast in your mouth? A scoop of ramen in my mouth. Is that the same? Perhaps. Perhaps. I had some spicy ramen because once again I realized at approximately 11:52 when I stream at 12, I realized, oh, I should probably eat something before I stream. And I did. Those noodles do not take me long to eat. I'm a fast eater. Are you guys fast eaters? Or are you slow eaters? Because, Panky's always been kind of a slow eater, but I feel like that's kind of better for you. Like, I don't know. I'm always a fast eater. I just gobble, gobble, gobble. You know what I'm saying? I go, like those ducks who get the water cups at Dunkin' Donuts. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about those little ducks who get the ice cups with water and they just, you know what I'm talking about? Those little ducks, that's me. That's me. The duck in the McDonald's or Dunkin' Donuts drive-thru or whatever, Anyway, you have homework? Ah, jeez. Good luck. Were you going on the trip? You guys going to a con or something? I don't know if I'm allowed to spill the beans. So, I don't think I'm going to spill the beans, but we are going to like a thing. It'll be very cool. And I'm leaving the state. Which I haven't done. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to Texas. Which I haven't done since the last time I went to Texas over a year ago, where people threatened to kill me. That's not a joke, but let's not get into it. It was the people in New York, though, so, it's fine. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. We're going to go do things. It'll be fun. Maybe I'll eat some good food. I don't know. I'm excited to get to hang out with friends and do exciting things. I feel like I haven't had this feeling in a while where I'm like, oh, I got to do something fun. I'm excited. Anyway, today I was going to not stream art. I was going to stream, I think, I was like, what if I do Infinite Craft again? Or, like, what if I do, like, this game or that game or, like, a 3 Scary Games or something. I don't know. But then I realized, I feel like I'd feel better getting some work done. So, here we are, getting work done. Tee-hee. The person getting milked? Me. Dude, why do you want to get milked? Why do you not? What is happening in this chat right now? What are you guys talking about? We're not milking anyone. What the hell? What the heck? Hello? Huh? Why do you guys want to get milked so bad? What's happening? No one's milking me. I don't think you guys know that doesn't work the way that you think it works. Or if it does work the way that you think it works, then it doesn't work the way that I think it works. And either way, I'm not into that. So, I'm gonna... Anyway, what are the rest of you guys saying? Are you gonna network with other artists? Yeah, more or less, for sure. We're gonna talk to a bunch of people, do a bunch of things. It'll be very cool. I'm excited. I'm so excited. You guys don't understand. I never leave the house. Besides the grocery store. And occasionally, I like the thrift stores, I guess. I go to thrift stores a lot. I went to a thrift store kind of recently, and I got this. I think I talked about it already, but I got this little outfit. It's like a sweater. And I was like, does this look like a grandma sweater? I can't tell, because I kind of like it, but it's also giving grandma. And the consensus, actually, you probably won't see this part on the toe, will you? Probably not. The consensus was that it's half grandma, half stylish, so I kept it. And I'll just be like half grandma. Anyway, I talked about that recently, though, so I'm sure most of you already know what I'm talking about. Mimi's finally gonna leave her room. It's not even leaving the room. Like, I've gone to the kitchen quite a lot, but I'm finally gonna go somewhere. Oh, I cooked dinner yesterday, you guys, and it was actually good, except for the rice. I somehow fucked up the rice in a rice cooker. I didn't put enough water, so the rice was kind of like undone. So we had to put it back in there. And then once we put it back in there and we added more water, it kind of like cooked it again, but like kind of weird because we just put it back in there. So I kind of messed up the rice. But I made chicken and I made potatoes, and I made them with like with some like seasonings and what is it called? sweet and not sweet and sour. What is that sauce called? Sweet and spicy something. Sweet chili sauce. That's what it's called. I did like a sweet chili like chicken potato thing, and it was really good. I just put a bunch of shit in a pan and cooked it up, and it was actually pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. So you know what? I guess I'm a chef now. I feel like I'm gonna have a cooking stream one day where we just make some random food. I'm just gonna put some stuff in a pan and make it and be like, is this good? And then you guys will be like, good God, Mimi, this is terrible. And I'll be like, you know? I have so much energy right now, and a lot of it is nervous energy in a way, but also some of it's like excited energy, you know? I don't think you guys get it. I get to leave the house. I get to go do something fun with friends. Oh my God. Anyway, okay, we gotta do the nails and the Pokeball, but I think the rest of this is pretty much done. Okay, let's do the Pokeball first. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all so true. Our courage will pull us through. Mimi Ramsey? No, I think Gordon Ramsay would still be upset if he saw what I was cooking in there, how I was cooking it. I think he'd call me a piece of bologna and soggy or something. I don't know. He'd probably insult me if he saw the way that I cook. But you know what? If it's edible for me and my mom said it was okay, she said it was good, like, I don't know. I'm sure it was fine. I wouldn't want to test Mr. Ramsay, though, to be honest. Mostly because I feel like nothing I make would be up to Mr. Ramsay's standards. You know what I'm saying? Ramsay-san. Wait, is it morning or night there? It is the afternoon. I live in EST time zone. EST, Eastern Standard Time, or Eastern Daylight Time sometimes. I don't really know why we still use that, but, it's not my business. Oh, hold on. Hold up. Okay, I gotta put this here, and then we can come on top of this and put some other shading and stuff on it. Jump on it. I'm a slow eater, but I'm a liquid chugger. Chicken's bad? You don't like chicken? I like chicken. I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm far behind on chat. Give me a second. Fast unless I have my phone. Understandable. I'm a fast eater. Short school lunch breaks with long queues changed me forever. Okay, wait, that's actually so true. Maybe that's why I'm a fast eater. That makes sense. As long as you aren't going to Bikini Bottom, I'm okay. I'm not going to Bikini Bottom. I actually don't know where in Texas we're going. Maybe I should look at that, but I know we're going to Texas. As long as... Oh, wait, I read that already. Yeehaw. Oh, yeah. Somebody put the cowboy hat on me. Infinite Craft was great, though. Just saying a bunch of words, a bunch of free association. It was trippy. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I'll probably do another one of those streams soon. Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? I was thinking about doing that today, but then I was like, I have too much to talk about that isn't any of this stuff, and also I have a lot of work to do. So, here we are. Anyway, I'm not gonna read that. Will Shannon Manor be at the gathering? I have no idea who that is. And I don't know who's going, to be honest. So I can't really answer that. I don't know. Maybe. Who is that? Maybe. Did you guys hear that David Tennant, Doctor Who, is going to SuperCon this year? I was like, damn, the one year that I don't have plans to go. Because we were like guesting at that con the other last year as Rezo. And I'm like, damn, the one year I don't go, there's actually somebody I want to meet there. I mean, I'm sure there are people I would have want to meet the other times I was there, but I didn't go look at any of that, so I don't even know who went. I'm not gonna lie. But now, of course, my mom's like, hey, did you see that one doctor you said is your favorite? Doctor Who's going there, the 10th one? I'm like, what the hell? Really, Mr. Tennant? You go the year that I'm not going? Come on, Mr. Tennant. Anyway, you're like a dog about to go on a walk. Don't call me a dog. What? But then again, can you blame me if you didn't take a dog on a walk for months and then you were like, walkies one day? that dog would be jumping out the freaking window in excitement. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. I'm excited. Let me be excited. Let me have this. Let me have it. I'm also excited to meet new people. Maybe I'll meet new friends. Maybe I'll make friends. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so excited. You guys don't get it. I'm excited. I'm sorry. Okay, that Pokeball looks pretty rendered now, I would say. Let's do her nails. Also, oh my god, I had a panic attack this morning. Because you guys know my cats have fleas. And some of them have worms now from the fleas. So we've just been taking them back and forth to the vets and calling the vets and being like, hey, here's this, okay. So all of my cats currently, because I have 8 of them, they got fleas from being let out on our lanai, by the way, which I didn't realize, and neither did my mom, but that technically makes them outside cats. Even though they don't step foot on, like, the grass or the dirt, they're still, like, technically, like, in our home, because they're on the lanai, which is, like, a screened-in, like, thing. But because they were out there, they got fleas, so now we're not letting them out there anymore, and Oreo was very upset about this change of events, because he loves being out there, so I don't know, we gotta figure out something for him. But that's not what we're doing right now. So, anyway, I've been taking my cats to the vet, right, because they have fleas and they got worms and stuff, and my mom woke me up this morning, and she was like, she was really hysterical. She was like, God, another one of them has worms now. We gotta go get more medicine. And I was like, oh, good God, okay, don't worry, I'll handle it. Like, I'll figure it out. I'll call the vet. I'll see what we could do. You know what I'm saying? And then I looked at that cat and I didn't see the, like, signs of the tapeworm, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of gross. Anyway, I didn't see the thing, so I was like, I don't know. Maybe she's got it from, like, the litter box or something. I don't know. Anyway, so we're trying to handle all that. Anyway, so I had a panic attack this morning because I was, like, trying to, like, pet through my cat and whatever, and then a flea jumped on me, but it jumped on my face, and then I felt it jump on my freaking eyeball. Not my eyelid, my eyeball. So then I washed my eye with water in the shower. And I just showered very, I want to say manically. I showered very manically because I was like, oh, I hate that. I hate everything about it. Everything about it is awful. I hate it. So then I showered very manically and I was just staring into the shower like, cleanse my eyeballs. And then I did. And it was crazy. Anyway, so we're working on getting rid of those. Those aren't fun. If your cats go out on the lanai or outside at all, please give them flea collars or something like that. Okay, you really don't want to deal with this. It's kind of awful, especially if you have a lot of cats, because then it gets expensive. Yeah, it was terrible. Anyway. David Tennant, oh my god, I love David Tennant so much. I need to get tickets to SuperCon stat. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, definitely go to SuperCon if you want to see him, or maybe double check the website because I just heard that from my mom, and I don't know. I didn't fact check it, but double check just to make sure. But I'm like 90% sure that's what she said is happening, and I'm like, damn, maybe Pengy want to go to that con with me. I don't know. Although I don't know, Pengy seems pretty busy recently, so I don't know. Surprised they still have tapeworms. These days, it's mostly MP3 worm. Oh. You think you're pretty clever with that little jokey joke, don't ya? You think you're pretty clever with that. Oh, we use DVDs and MP3s nowadays. We don't use tapes and cassettes anymore. What? That's not what I was talking about. What? Uh-oh, Mimi's got fleas. I don't have fleas. Oh my god, wait. Now you got me, like, worried about my hair. I know there's no fleas in my hair because that's not how that works. But, like, what the hell? What if it is? Ew, no. Source Mimi's mom. Yeah, I know. Just say that. Somebody get me the flea shampoo. The rest of Asteroid are gonna have to give Mimi a flea bath before they go to Texas. Don't say that. I hate it. Don't tell them that there's fleas in my house. I don't need them to know that. Also, I want to be clear. I don't have fleas. They're not on me. I was just getting them off my cats because I've been like combing my cats and then like spraying the flea stuff, giving them the little drops on their backs, using the flea wipes on them, yada, 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 you get it. I've been doing all that. So the fleas, when I get to the cats, they're like jumping for their damn lives because I drown them in soap water because that kills them. Whenever I see one, I grab them and I drown them in soap water. Anyway, so they try to run from me. That's what happened. It was trying to run, and they just jumped 2 feet in the fucking air and jump on my fucking face. I don't have fleas. That's not how that works. I'm just killing them. That's all. Okay? I don't need anyone spreading these strange allegations in the world. Okay, are we finished coloring this? This character is very pretty, but there's a lot of details, and I don't want to miss anything. It looks to me like we're done. Do you guys see any details that I missed? Hold on, let me scooch this over so you can actually see. Do you guys see any details that I missed? Call them out, besides maybe the hair shines. Call them out if you see them while I add some hair shines. You know? Call them out. Anyway, David Tennant's my most favorite person ever, OMG. He is my favorite Doctor. I do like the guy after him, and the guy before him was also pretty cool, but David Tennant is by far my favorite Doctor Who actor so far. I'm only on season 7, I think is what we're about to start. I haven't watched the Christmas specials before that, but we're like watching it. Me and my friends are watching it. Pretty consistently, you know, we watch a couple episodes a week, you know? Yeah. Shannon Maynor. Oh, Shannon Maynor is great. She worked on Archer, amongst other things. She's a regular guest in the Pokemon World Tour United. Oh, cool. Very cool. She made a Pokemon comic in which Red and Blue fall in love. Queen. Queen. She's a queen, I could tell. Mafcio! Hi, hello. Sorry, you said that a while ago. I'm catching up. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you doing, Mafcio? Mafcio. Mimi is like one of those dirty Animal Crossing characters who has fleas jumping off of them all the time. Someone needs to get a net. I forgot about that. I forgot that you do that in Animal Crossing. You like bash them in the fucking head with a net to get the fleas off their head. Low-key, I kind of wish it was that easy in the real world. But the problem is there are so many things that cats hate the smell of that are like common flea treatments. So my cats, like, we had this, like, spray that's supposed to, like, ward the fleas away or whatever. But my cats hate it so much that I can't get near them when they smell it a mile away. And then, like, we got, like, flea wipes that have a very similar smell, and my cats hate it by proxy. And then, like, you know, whatever, yada yada. They don't like the way that shit smells, you know, you get it. It's gross, okay? We're trying to get rid of them. We really are. And we're honestly, like, pretty on top of it, because we clean the house. I don't know if you guys, I might have told you guys this, but we have, like, weekly house cleaning. Like, I'll vacuum and stuff throughout the week. That's kind of different. But, like, we, like, do, like, a thorough clean on the house every Sunday. So, like, you know, we're not... It's not like the house is filthy, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that bad. It's just these damn things got in from outside, and now we're trying to get them out, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to get them out. Joshua Keats doing hi. Gruff, did I say hi to you? Red, did I say hi to you? Ray, did I say hi to you? Hi, guys. I'm sorry. Hello. Kygo, hello. Zenithor, did I say hi to you? Zenithor. Hi. I'm sorry. It looks beautiful. Thank you. How dare we spread these slanderous allegations? That's what I'm saying. I think I got off on the wrong foot with Doctor Who and watched The Hollow Child with some diehard Whovians. I don't remember what episode that is. It seemed like the whole show was a big joke, and I wasn't in on it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I never thought that I'd be a Doctor Who fan, because when I was in like middle school and high school, when other people I knew were watching it, I was like, yeah, I don't care. Not that I like particularly disliked it, I just never watched it, so I didn't really care. But then my friend watched it it's Jargold, my IT boy. He watched it with one of his friends and he was like, oh my god, you would love this. And I was like, what the heck? So we've been watching it every now and then, because he's got HBO and I don't have that, so I don't have to pay for it. I'm mooching off of the goods. Anyway, so oh yeah, I've been watching it recently for the first time and I was like, wow, you know what, this is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually pretty damn good. I like the way that it's written. A lot of I like how it has like humor but seriousness as well. I don't know, it's pretty good. And I like a lot of the twists and turns that you don't usually see coming. Because there's a lot of times where I just go like, no. No way. Her sister was a witch. You know? No spoilers, don't worry. But, oh my god. I will say the whole thing with River Song, though, as good of a twist as that was, I guessed it 3,000 years in advance. If you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe watch Doctor Who. I won't say more. But yeah, I guessed the whole River Song thing like 3 million years in advance. And at that point, no, he hadn't seen those episodes either, because he only watched up to like, I don't know, like season like 5 something, 6 something. So eventually we ended up passing where he was watching it with his other friend. And now we're just, like, caught up, and I don't know, every time I saw that, he was like, there's no way that's true, you know, the thing that you just guessed. And I was like, yeah, I really feel like it is. And then it was, and I was like, wow, no way. No way. Crazy. Anyway, maybe, a drop shadow for the hairpins. Everything looks good, though. Oh, so true. Yeah, wait, you're so right. These do need a drop shadow. They're very just floaty right now. Well, that one can be, but not this one. Thank you. So true. I was thinking about it and I was like, yeah, I mean, this character is really beautiful and there's a lot of details, so I'll forget a lot of things, which is also why I'm like, yeah, I probably should begin to do like if I'm gonna spend like double the amount of time on it, you know what I mean? I should do like a plus charge for complex character designs, I think, for future orders. Gotta add that to my TOS. Which, by the way, I do have a TOS. I don't know if that means anything to anybody, but like a lot of people choose to ignore artist terms of service. That's what TOS is, terms of service. A lot of people choose to ignore those things, and then they try to get mad at artists. I see this happen on Twitter all of the time. They try to get mad at artists for saying like, well, I won't do that because my terms of service says I won't do it. But it's like, if you commission them and you don't read the TOS when it's right there in front of your face, especially on VGen, it's very easy because it lists it before you click like start commission or put in commission form or anything like that. Like, it's right there. And they're usually pretty short. It's not that difficult to, you know, read through or whatever, skim it. But yeah, like I had somebody message me about a commission from 5 years before. This was earlier this year, I think, in like January. 5 years ago, I did a commission for them. And they were like, hey, I like changed my character's design. Can you update this drawing? And I'm like, no. First of all, I can't, because my art style has changed so much since 5 years ago. You know what I'm saying? So much since then. And with the exception of my new VTuber models, I say my new ones, meaning like anything post when I made this model for myself, because this model was the first one I made when I got my new program that has significantly better capabilities than my last one. Anything like pre that, I do not offer like changes to or whatever. Just within 6 months of it being done. So if it's like post 6 months, I won't do it anymore. But if it's like the first 6 months of the commission being done and you're like, oh, hey, I just noticed that you like missed a detail here or whatever, yada yada, you know, like that's fine. But if it's been like more than 6 months, like I can't guarantee that I will be able to change that commission in a way that still looks true to the original style that it was drawn in, because like my art style is ever evolving. Anyway, that's in my TOS, but people choose to not read that, so don't get mad at artists if you don't read the TOS. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know? Reading in the year 2024? Reading like a book? Ew. Okay, so true. Mine is bullet points, though. You guys want to see? I'll show you. Let's go. Let's go on an adventure. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, soaring through the sky. Little Einsteins. I never even saw that show, but that song was popular for a while. All right, here we go. We're on my VGen. We're on my VGen. And look, if you want to get a little surprise skeb, you hit start request, you scroll. It says like, oh, what is this? My add-ons if you want to do something fancy. Please check my TOS before buying. And then look, TOS right here, terms of service right here. And then, do you see this little checkbox here? I accept the terms of service. And then you can start the request. You have to accept it first. So if it's not on us artists, all right? Especially here on VGen, right? It's not on us if you don't do that. Anyway, look at my terms of service. It's pretty easy, you know? It's like, I'll draw any character. I don't care if it's a canon or an OC or what. But it's mostly humanoid designs. So don't get me to draw any furries very well, at least. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I mean, you know what I mean? I don't try animals or like, non-humanoid designs, you know? I mean, I do, but, like, not that well. That's why it says primarily. Anyway, and it says, before you pay, I prefer, poses, like, I prefer creative freedom, basically. I don't send work in progress shots unless you ask for them. Because I usually complete commissions in one sitting, and it's just easier that way. So if you ask for it, then I'll do it. But if you don't, then I won't. You gotta tell me if you want it private or not before you pay. Privacy fees may apply. I do not draw stinky no-no stuff. I do not draw gore. Hateful imagery. Somebody once tried to commission me with swastikas all over their character. And I was like, I will not draw this. I'm sorry. What? You know? I don't do AI designs or stolen art of anything. I don't copy anyone else's work. This is a crazy thing. A lot of people do not understand. You can't just send me, like, a drawing that's already done, like somebody else's drawing, and say, like, I want this, but my character. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna copy that. If you want, like, a pose or, like, a different angle of a pose or something similar to that, that's kind of different, but I'm not gonna straight up copy someone else's drawing just to do that. That's not how that works. Mimi draws gore? Spooky. What's mild gore? Like, you know, like a blood cut or something, or like, you know, like a little scrape or like a bruise or, you know, like a scar. All that's fine. But, like, I'm not going to draw their guts spilling out on the floor. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And you know how, like, some Monster Girl characters have, like, the eyeball dripping down out of their little socket, you know? But they're, like, kind of done in, like, a cute way. Like, that's different than, like, gross stuff, you know? You know? Damn, swastikas on main? Bold. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, and then revisions. I don't do major revisions without extra charges, meaning, like, if you want me to redraw the entire damn thing, that's not a revision. That's me redoing the entire work. A minor revision, like changing, like making it so the character is winking, or like changing, like, the hair, the eye color or something, or like putting freckles on it or something like that, you know, like, that's fine. I'll just do that. You don't have to worry about paying me for that. Just ask. If you want my major changes post-delivery, we can discuss extra charges. I do not revise any works older than 6 months. Look at this. It's right there. That's what I was talking about originally. If it's older than 6 months, I will not change it. Just because of all this stuff that I was saying before, like art style changes, you know, unless it's a new age VTuber model for me, like a 2023 plus VTuber model, I guess, because I did make one in 2023. Anyway, deadlines and delivery. I probably should put that in parentheses here, shouldn't I? Anyway, deadlines and delivery. I usually do it. Usually. Deliver within 2 weeks of being paid. Not putting it in there. Some people have gotten a little upset with me. And by some people, I mean one person, but, you know, it happens. One person got upset with me because they put in a commission request, and I messaged them before accepting it saying, like, hey, just so you know, I have a longer wait time than usual, so I can't meet this deadline you want. But if this other deadline is fine, which was, like, I think a week longer, then I can like do it anyway. And then they were like, oh my god, your thing literally says that you do 2 weeks. I can't blah blah blah. And I was like, okay. And they didn't want to pay an extra rush order fee, so it was, and they were quite rude about it. I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. Anyway, use and credits once delivered, you, the copyright holder or whatever, the commissioner, yada yada, depending on the situation, you can use it wherever the hell you want, as long as you credit me, okay? I don't care. All you gotta do is be like, oh, Miyotashi drew this, just or put a little link to my website, or my Instagram, my Twitter, my YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Or you could just say, Miyotashi made this, there you go, wow. Because if you Google Miyotashi, I'm the only damn thing that comes up, because that's a word I made up. I don't typically charge commercial use, unless you are a corporation of some sort. like a company. If you're like a single person and you're just gonna like use it to sell like standees for your like whatever, like that's a different situation. But like for like small creators and stuff, no commercial fees unless you're like a bigger thing. Refunds. If I drew it, you don't get a refund for it. Basically, if I drew it, you don't get a refund for it. Basically meaning like, if I did the sketch and then you're like, actually, I can't afford this anymore, I will give you a refund minus whatever the amount would be equal to for like the sketch that I'd already worked on. You know what I'm saying? Well, actually, sketches aren't usually that bad for me. But, if I spent time on it, basically, you don't get paid for the time that I already spent, but you'll get a refund and whatever. Yada, yada. You get it. And then I have some random notes. Like this. I've had problems with this. If you have commissioned me previously, thank you, but you're not special. Some people will just send me money to my PayPal. This hasn't happened in a couple years now, but some people will just PayPal me money and be like, I want another drawing. And I'm like, hello? You're not special. You can't just do that. I have a life. I'm not on site like that. You gotta put it in order like everybody else, okay? I can't be doing all that, okay? Anyway, I do not permit anything to be used with AI art. And if you actively utilize AI art in any way, I will just say no. I will not work with you anymore. I don't want to deal with people like that. Same thing, if I see you, like, okay, this is kind of different. This is mostly a VTuber thing, because, like, I don't vet all the people who commission me by any means, all right? I don't know any of these people. But if you're going to be, like, a VTuber child of mine, or if you're, like, wanting to do that, and I see you bullying people in any capacity, I don't care. I'm saying no. I'm sorry. Some people, there was a person who wanted me to make a VTuber model for them, and then I was, like, following them on Twitter for a bit, and then I saw them just posting, like, straight up hate towards people, like, bullying them with, like, memes and shit, and I was like, what the hell? And I unfollowed them, and I was like, I will not do this. If they ask me to do this, I'm going to say no. I'm sorry. I do not tolerate that shit. Alright? I'm sorry. Anyway, if you don't save it, I can't guarantee that I will save it, so you should save it. the finished piece, I mean. I usually do save most of my things, especially nowadays, but, like, a lot of older art I do not have anywhere, so I don't know. Anyway. And this just says, like, if you get reached out to someone who claims to be me, but isn't messaging you through my email or my VGen or something, like, official, like, one of my social media that's on my website, it's not me, so don't talk to them. Okay, cool, wow, amazing. Now you guys know how TOS works. Read them if you want to commission somebody. It's usually not that difficult. That was pretty short, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, whoa! Back to drawing, because I'm a busy bee. I'm a bee. Based. Thank you. Miyotashi, the one and only. Exactly. Mimi draws early 2000s DeviantArt emo cutting stuff in how to draw manga style. That's such a specific reference. Wait, that's so specific. Is that like a book? Because I remember I've seen, when I worked at Joanne, we sold books like that. That's like how to draw manga style. Is that like the same type of situation? I was a baby. I was born in the year 2000. I'm sorry. I don't know that. I don't understand. Please. Can I commission you to make me a 1-to-1 VTuber model of Amelia Watson? Thanks. No! Actually, I have had people ask me to make them VTuber models of, like, copyrighted characters in one way or another, and I'm like, I'm good. I don't want to get sued. I'm alright. No thanks. Like, I don't mind drawing an illustration of any character because that's, like, totally different. But, like, doing, like, a VTuber model, like, copy or something, like, that's insane. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not... That's a little much. That's a little much, you know? But yeah, if it's just, like, fan art or something, that's totally fine. That's no problem at all. You know? And that being said, every artist is different. So, like, I might be saying all this with the absolute most chutzpah because I mean it, but, like, you might come across an artist who does not care about half the stuff that I care about. They might be like, sure, I'll do it. You pay me, I'll do it, you know? Or there's some people who have even stricter rules, and they're like, I saw an artist one time that said, I do not draw any characters that are, like, above, like, XX something. Like, they had, like, a body type thing. Like, it was, like, measurements, you know? And I'm like, what the hell? I don't even know how to, what? And I'm pretty sure that was them, because their, like, phrasing or whatever on it was, like, oh, I don't know how to draw, like muscle or something. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember what it said. This was years ago. But yeah, so I was like, okay, strange, but you know, I get it. Like, if it's outside of your wheelhouse, you'll want to say no, you know. Like that one time somebody commissioned me to make a serial killer OC for them as a VTuber model, and then I did, and they never used it. But I got paid, so I guess I'll take it. That was back in my Fiverr days. Those days were crazy. I was getting crazy nonsense to, like, I don't know. I feel like Fiverr is cool for discoverability for commission people sometimes, but, like, only if it's, like, dirt cheap affordable in comparison to everything else. Because I feel like people who are going on there are probably just like, yeah, I just want to find something, you know, something that'll work, you know. Not too many people there are, like, looking into the details of the artist themselves, or, like, what they usually draw, or what their skill sets are, yada yada, you get it, you know what I'm saying? Not too many of those people are doing any of that fancy stuff. Question, can you draw chibis? Yes, I draw chibis. I have chibi commissions open right now, actually. Hold on, can I show you one of my chibis? I drew 2 last year, which is honestly not a lot, but it's fine. I just draw them whenever somebody wants one. Yeah, here's Rosa's chibi. Let's show this. Chibi. Chibi! My chibis are just as rendered as the rest of my artwork, so... I mean, I could do, like, little basic chibis, but that's not really my art style, you know? If you want something that's not my art style, you might want to go someone who does have that art style. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we're doing pretty good with this. Let's color the eyeballs a little bit more in depth, and then do some final details, and then hopefully we can call this one a day after we do the background, and we'll be fine. I'm gonna just open this bigger now. And then we'll work on a different commission that I have to also finish today, so. You know, it's a busy day, but that's okay. Money, money, money. Silly, funny. Silly, funny, money. Yeah. In a rich man's world. My mom likes that movie, Mamma Mia. I don't think I've ever actually seen it all the way through, but I know that my mom likes that movie. Because I hear her playing it sometimes. Like, every now and then I'll hear it on TV. Anyway, those how to draw manga books are everywhere. Yeah, especially nowadays. I think it's because, drawing manga characters, whatever, anime style stuff is, like, becoming more popular slowly but surely. Like, anime in general, I guess. So you've got people who are like, oh, I want to learn how to do that. And you know what? If you want to learn it, go for it. Just don't expect to be good at it right away, you know? Because I've noticed a lot of, like, people who, like, I think this is pretty common for people who start just about any new venture, if you will. But you're not going to be good at it right away. That's not how that works, guys. Did I put the little anime filter on this? I didn't. No wonder it looks like that. Hold on. A little Gaussian blur. If you want to learn how to make your line art a little more anime-ish, you copy the layer, put a little Gaussian blur on it, then lower the opacity. And then suddenly it's got this like little glowy effect to it, you know what I'm saying? And then it works great. You know, now you got a little more of a little anime look. It doesn't really work terribly in my style, but I think it adds like a fancier thing. But if you do like cell shading, it'll work really well. Or like base coloring cell shading, you know? Yeah. Yeah, there used to be a lot of how to draw manga books back then, since it was when anime started getting popular. I see. My mom even bought me one. I know that some of my relatives who I don't really talk to anymore that don't know me, you know what I'm saying? Like the relatives that are like, you see them one Christmas every decade. And some of them are like, oh yeah, you like to draw those little anime girls. Here's a how-to book for you to get better. And it's like, guys, I've been doing this for a decade. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this. Alright, let's do some extra little shining and details and stuff just to make her pop a bit more. She did have those rainbows on her eyeballs, I remember. So let's do a little bit with that. Just with the chromatic aberration, because that was a pretty cool look, and I think it's part of her design. So we'll roll with the punches over here. Hide all this. I can't see what I'm doing. All right, we got orange, yellow. We got green. We got blue. We got puh. Ooh. And we got P. We got a lighter P. P. Okay, and then we show back up over here. And we just lower the opacity on that. And wow! Chromatic aberration! Isn't that wonderful? I bet you never saw that coming a mile away. Wonderful. Wow. My cat's in the bathroom right now. He just likes to sit in there. I have a towel on the floor that I can't pick up because he's like obsessed with it. He just loves to sit there and well be. Okay, let's add some shiny stuff. Reminds me of Clamp. Did they do how to draw things? Clamp's art style is really iconic too, though. That whole group. I made a Steamboat Willie model when it lost its copyright. All right, that's based. That is based. See, now that it doesn't have the copyright, you're like invincible with that, you know? Let's just make everything quite shiny. We'll just add quite a little shine to a lot of the shiny bits. Sound good? Quite a bit of shine to the shiny bits. And then we'll add some sparkles and some etc. And some more etc. Oh, I never finished that little detail there. Hold on. Multiply. Not that a single soul will see this because it is itty bitty tiny whiny little teeny weeny. But I gotta put the texture on it. Okay. Oh, almost. I want to make it look a little fancier. Anyway. OMG, her eyes are so pretty. Thank you. Hold on. Let me catch up on the chat. I see a couple more thingies. How do you get the glitter effect, for example, the streaks in the hair? Okay, so that one's pretty easy. I'll show you. I have a screen tone brush. Oh wait, the streaks in the hair that I didn't add yet, so this is perfect. I forgot about them entirely until you said that. Let's go. So I have a screen tone brush, and when you draw it at a big size, it looks like this, right? It's got a bunch of dots. But if you shrink your pen size down to like 2 or 3, and then you draw lines, look at that. It makes it look kind of like, it's just a line of dots, but it makes it look very sparkly and kind of has like a nice depth to it. So, you know, this is what I use for my little hair tinsel pieces that I typically draw already by this point. But, you know, here we are. Towards the end of the piece, adding them in. Sometimes I actually used to draw these manually. So I would just go in with like a dot pen and go like this. You know what I mean? But that hurt my hand and took a while. So now we don't have to do that, because we have a screen tone brush that draws my lines as dots basically, which is so good. So good. I love my new Paint Tool Sci program. Paint Tool Sci 2 is great. Great, honestly. Little Alice, hi, thank you. Welcome. Oh, you're a professional artist? Here's 10 easy steps on how to draw. Okay, that's actually how they, like, it is, though, you know? Like, you know, I can't blame them. At least they're trying, you know? My grandpa on my dad's side, he doesn't even know what age I am, when my birthday is. He don't know none of that. At least, like, some of my family members are like, oh, she likes anime. So, like, I guess I'll take that, you know? But at the same time, it's like, guys, this is my job. I do this every day as a full-time job. I also have this other brush that I use in places like here, where it draws little stars for me in different sizes depending on my brush size. So that's pretty cool. You know? And I use that for sparkles quite a lot. So like up here, that's too big, hold on. I'll just do like little sparkles coming off of shiny stuff because I like the way that it looks. I like when shiny stuff's got a little sparkle to it. It's quite nice. You know what I'm saying? Just nice extra little details. And I put little sparkles in the eyeballs too. Sometimes I put them around these. Wow! You know? Put them on these ruffles. This right here is quite sparkly. This thing for sure. Some of these guys, I think, as well. Some of the pearls too, even. This pattern, by the way, this little like gold trim on the skirt took me like 4 billion years yesterday, because I was watching a Moist Critical video and I was like, wow, I watched the entire like 35-minute video and yet I'm still like working on this pattern. It took me 3 million years to figure it out. But I did. Yippee. Yay. Okay. Are we good with this now? I want to do some flyaway hairs still. I was watching Bae's birthday concert before stream. I didn't finish it. She didn't even sing that song in it, but every time I listen to Bae sing, I think of that song. I mean, that is her original song, so, you know, that would make sense. But still. Gotta run. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks for coming, Red. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Thank you. Have a great day. Imagine me buying my uncle a Carpentry for Dummies book because he's a carpenter. LOL. Yeah, it is the same. Yeah, it's the same vibe. It's like, oh, you do that for a job? Well, here's how to do it. But, you know, at least, like I said, I can appreciate the effort, you know? Most people don't view what I do as a job. Some of my, family friends, I guess. What do you call your godmother? Is that your family technically? I don't know. Stuff like that. But like some people are like, well, she's just sitting around all day. You know what I mean? And I'm like, well, yes, I suppose, but I am working every day, even on the weekends. Believe it or not, just because I set it up so that I'm doing something I actually enjoy doing doesn't mean I'm not working. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She's a little silly goofy, but it's fine. you know. Anyway, okay, done with lunch. I'm happy to see you back, Ray. Welcome back. That's a great tool. That's what I was thinking, right? Like the texturing of it and everything. It makes it so much easier. I don't quite like this little detail about her face. Hold on. Let's add like a little pink. Sometimes I make the little circle shadow for the nose too dark, and it looks like a hole to me. And I'm like, ooh. It ends up looking like a hole in their face. I'm like, that's not supposed to be right. It's supposed to be like a little shadow. A little shadow. Shadow. Na 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 na. Okay, anyway. Is it background time? I think it's background time. Hold your shorts, everyone. We're drawing space. I love drawing space because I'm one of those artists where like backgrounds are not necessarily my forte. I use a lot of like reference for perspective. And then I do a lot of like I blur the shit out of everything. I will draw like a full cabin and be like, wow, that's ugly. And then I'll blur it in the background, and you know what? It's less ugly once you blur it. Sometimes they look pretty damn realistic, I'm not gonna lie, once you blur them. So, you know, I just blur it out and everything turns out okay. You know, you just make it blurry. It is fine. Anyway, but yeah, the one thing that I usually do draw well enough are like the sky, night sky, day sky, whatever, space. Those are pretty natural to me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've been drawing those even since I was a little pony artist back in the day. But you know, all right. Those are going to be my blurry stars. This background's not going to be... Well, it might be blurry, actually, because she's got quite a lot of detail going on in her outfit. So maybe we'll make this entire background blurry. But I like to layer the blurs. Like, things that are farther back are blurrier than what's in the front. Or if it's really close to the front, then it'll be blurrier than what's in the back. If that makes sense. It depends on the perspective. It's that, like, foreground, background, middle ground situation, you know? Anyway. Sorry, Psycho is stuck in my head right now. I don't know what to do. A little less. Okay, and then I'll make my brush smaller and we'll add some more. I like to make stars really concentrated in the light bits of the sky because that's like giving like, what is that, like Milky Way vibes? You know what I'm saying? That's good. Let's make it a less blur situation. And then we'll just add some of these. This is so much easier than me drawing, hand drawing dots, by the way. The like little star brush. It makes my life so much easier. Okay, let's get some more texture going on back here because it's a little much right now. It's a little much on the non-texture side. We'll just get some of this and then blur it all down and then give it a little bit of this. A little bit of wah, 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 wah. A little bit of wee, wah, wee, wee, wah. Anyway. Meow, 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 meow. I feel you. I don't think my extended family has a clue what I'm up to now. Yeah, same, honestly. I don't even know if my extended family knows that I moved to Florida. Like, I'm sure my aunt knows, but I don't know. Have I told you guys about my family? You guys want to hear? I'll tell you all about it because it's honestly kind of funny, some of it. So, my mom and dad are divorced, right? And they have not remarried. So there's as if there's no there's nothing beyond that, right? So, you've got on both sides. I honestly don't really know too much about my mom's side because most of them passed away before I was, like, my grandparents and stuff, before I was old enough to really know what was going on. But, like, I don't know my grandparents, but I can tell you that my grandmother on my mom's side was, like, a really cool painter. Because we have all of her paintings hanging up in our house. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Hanging up in our house. And they're really nice. She drew a lot of, like, landscapes and, like, flowers and stuff. She painted them, sorry, not drew. And yeah, that's pretty cool. And then, apart from that, the only other person in my entire family with an artistic bone in their body that's not me is my dad, who likes to build model cars. Or at least he used to. I mean, he still does, but he doesn't do it often. Anyway, my dad went to art school, and all he ever did was draw, like, cars and everything. Like, if his assignment was to draw a landscape, he would draw a landscape with a car in it. If his assignment was to draw a person, he would draw a person in a car. You know what I'm saying? And apparently his professors were always getting real mad at him for that. And I think that's why they denied me from that art school, because they were like, damn, she's his kid, I ain't dealing with that. Just kidding. I was denied from art school, by the way. Oh, I was accepted to one, and I was waitlisted at another. Not quite denied, but you get it. I couldn't afford to go anyway, so it didn't matter. Anyway. Okay, this is pretty good. Let's draw some planets. What was I saying? Oh, okay. So, so part of my family over there, I have 6 cousins, right? I don't think I've ever met 2 of them. I don't really know any detail on that, but there's that. They're all boys, and they're all way older than me, with the exception of, I guess, the 2 that used to go to, like, the Christmas stuff that we would go to when I was a kid. But then one day, my cousin, the one who's 1 year older than me and the closest to my age, we would play like crazy. Like, the year before that, we were having a great time. We just got, like, our iPhones, or our first iPods, I think. So we were, like, having a field day, like, playing with the cameras and stuff. And then, I don't really know all the details as to what the hell happened with that. But the next year, he did not even so much as glance in my direction. He didn't even glance in my direction. I said, hi, and he didn't even look at me. And I was so offended that I've never gone back to one of those family Christmas gatherings. I was so offended that I've never gone back. And it's been 11 years, I think, roughly, since then. No, more than that. 13 years, maybe? Anyway. To be fair, though, they also live really far away. Like, we would have to drive, like, a few hours to get to their house from where I used to live, and now that's just ridiculously far, so, you know, whatever. Anyway, so that's kind of crazy. I never really talked to the other cousin, because he was, like, older and he didn't care. Yeah, I don't blame him, to be honest, but I never really talked to him. And then my other 2 cousins, they live down here in Florida. One, I watch his kids all the time. You guys probably hear me talking about babysitting them sometimes. And then the other one, I see him occasionally, but I don't really know that much about him or his life. I'm trying not to share anybody's too much personal details, but you know. And then, sorry, I'm just putting, like, textures on this without thinking about what I'm doing. And then, my one grandpa on my dad's side, this one's kind of funny. So I don't like that man. He's the one who doesn't know when my birthday is or how old I am or any of that. He don't know none of that. And so when I was younger and I did go to those little Christmas gatherings, he had because he's not married to my grandma anymore. They divorced eons ago, which is honestly good because he's not a good person. But he got remarried to this lady, and boy howdy do I not like that lady. Even as a kid, I didn't like that lady. She would pull me aside at the Christmas parties when I was just trying to hang out with my cousin and have a good time, you know what I'm saying? she pulled me aside and she was trying to be my fucking therapist or something. Like, she was like, so do you get along with the kids at your school? Do you know what it means to be depressed? And I'm like, what's happening? Why are you talking to me, lady? And, by the way, did I mention that she and her husband, my grandfather, who I don't really know anything about, besides the fact that when I went to their house, the one time I ever went to their house when I was a kid, they forced me to eat some weird food that I didn't like. And they were like, well, you can't leave the table until you eat it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to leave the table then, because I didn't eat it. And then my dad came back from wherever he was, and he was like, what is wrong with you? To the parents, not me. Or to my grandparents, I mean. And then he got mad at them, and we never went back. Anyway, and then, there's, sorry, I forgot to tell you. I don't think they have a house anymore. I'm pretty sure last I heard, they ride around the country on a motorcycle with cowboy hats. And they just kind of do that now. And that's just what they do, I guess. I don't know. I really couldn't tell you more information about that. I don't know. That they're just motorcycle riding cowboy hippies who ride around the country and pretend to be guidance counselors for children, I guess. I wish I was lying. I'm not. Anyway, so I don't really talk to them. Also, they wanted to put me on the motorcycle when I was like 4 years old and like drive me around on the highway and stuff. And my parents were like, what the hell is wrong with you? And at the time, I didn't get it. But like when I'm old, now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, what the hell's wrong with you? You can't put a 4-year-old on a fucking motorcycle. Huh? Like, what the hell? You think I know anything about I'm 4 years old. I'm stupid. Anyway. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, you know? I don't know. So I don't really talk to those people anymore. I think they're like the weirdest ones, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let me read what you guys are saying in chat. I love the attention to detail. Your work is stunning. Thank you! Your relative should get you a car so you can leave your room then. Oh, so true. But technically my grandma, my dad's mom, he lives with her because she's kind of old. Also he has health issues, so they kind of help each other out, to be honest. But, okay, I made this a little too colorful in the background. I'm gonna try and, make it so that the character pops out a little bit more. Anyway, so, what was I saying? My grandma. Oh, my grandma! She gave me my car. It was like her old car. But then that car also had like 100,000 miles on it when she gave it to me. So she had some problems, but then they replaced things, but then something went wrong somewhere, and then now it blew up, so I don't have that car anymore. But, you know, so technically they did give me a car. It was just my grandma, though, not my other weird relatives. Also, apparently my cousin, because my dad's good at car stuff, right? So he, like, fixes cars and stuff. Or at least he used to before he got sick. But, my cousin, the one who used to be my friend but then ignored me at the Christmas party and then we haven't talked since then, he apparently got a brand new, like, truck. What's it called? Like just a normal driving truck, not like a shipment truck. Like a truck with a bed, a truck bed truck. You know what I'm talking about? One of them trucks. He got one of those. And then apparently he crashed it into something, but it wasn't that bad. So my dad was able to like, bump out the scratches and whatever, or like the bumps or whatever. He was able to like kind of fix it, at least visually speaking, And then within a few weeks, my cousin crashed his car again. And my dad was like, okay, I'll fix it again. And he did. And then my cousin crashed his truck a third time and totaled it. So I would like to say that I might have issues, but I'm not the most problematic person in this family. The Luchel family's a little whack. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little whack out here. Shout out to my grandma, though. She's really nice. She got me a Build-A-Bear once when I was a kid. And You know, she would like watch me when I needed a babysitter and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay, hold on. I want to move this planet down. It's kind of bothering me where it's located currently. And you're probably looking at this like, damn, Mimi, you can't just move things like that. That's not how that works. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You want to see? It might look weird now, but if you blur it out, you'll never know. You'll never know. See, it looks totally fine. All right, let's add some stars on top. Blew up. Okay, I'd always say that my car blew up. It didn't actually blow up. It's just every time you drove it for more than like a few miles, it would break down and you would not be able to fix it. And it would like overheat despite there being coolant in it. And it being like, you know, fine otherwise. And then it ended up blowing a head gasket because I was trying to make my way home one day. And it was just absolute utter chaos. And it broke down on the side of the highways in Florida 3 separate times. And I was like, I can't do this. And the last time it broke down. I could never fix it because it blew a head gasket. So it was like really bad. I got stuck in freaking Plant City. I got stuck in, not Alligator Alley, but like that road that's like between Naples and Alligator Alley. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry, not Naples, Miami and Alligator Alley. And then I got stuck on the way to Orlando as well. So, you know, the luck out here is kind of crazy, but it's okay. All right, this is all right. She's looking pretty good, I think. Do we think this is good? I don't want the background to stand out too much, but I also don't want it to be too bland in comparison. Let's try and do a little overlay. Oh, not that. Let's do a little... You hide the character and suddenly behind her just looks like shit. Okay, let's do a little overlay on the character because she's looking a little funky fresh to me. Yeah, like this color. Actually, maybe a little brighter. Just a slight purple overlay to change her warm tones to match it a bit. I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's do some extra little... Stay in the middle, like you a little, don't want a riddle. Da 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 wap 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 weep wap wap wee woo. Anyway. Let me read chat. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. Meow 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 meow. Speaking of backgrounds, were you gonna have a background music on this stream? Do you want background music? I could put background music. You guys want my repeating little Is this a decent volume? There you go. There's your background music. Let me know if the volume's bad. Anyway, is the scale of the Pokeball right? I think it is. Because you know how Pokeballs are like small, but then they get bigger? I'm assuming this is like mid-action, you know? Because they start like itty-bitty, and then when you push the thing, they get bigger. And that's just like an anime-specific lore that I don't think they've ever really mentioned anywhere else, but like... Growing up watching the Pokemon anime, that is just something that makes sense to me, personally. So yeah, you know. I'm gonna put a couple more little things in here just to make her look like she fits into this background a bit better. Yeah, like a little glowy glow right there, a little glowy glow right here. And I want to do some more little flyaway hairs just to sell it. Just to sell it out here. And we'll do some thick ones too. Not quite that thick. A little less thick would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, like a nice little mixy-uppy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And just some little glowy glows, because why not? I can. I think this is pretty good, honestly. Just like some of these little details and whatnot. All the smidgemeters. Yeah. Okay, I think we're pretty good. I did this on a different drawing a while ago. It was on Rinny Rinny's commission, the elf girl in the pool, if you guys remember that from like a couple weeks ago. I did this like light effect on it that I think would look pretty cool in this drawing as well. So I'm gonna try it. It was like this like diagonal line effect, and I kind of liked it. It looked kind of like a fancy situation, you know. Okay, pretty good. Let's dumb it down a smidge because it's a little heavy. And then we'll do another thing. We'll use my little line tool. Just draw a couple of them in there. Just to make it... Okay, it'd help if they were parallel, at least sort of. Just to make it a little more pronounced. Okay. We're gonna go back. We're gonna erase them a little. I'm saying this as if I know what I'm doing. And then you just do some erasing to make it make sense. And wow. Alright, I like this, but this... What is happening right there? Oh, that's what's happening. Whack. Okay, hold on. This is not diagonal with the other ones. Or parallel. Perpendicular. Aligned with. And then there's some random lights going on right here, which do not need to be there. Okay. Is this good? Just a nice little lighting effect. I think that tied it together quite nicely. Okay. I think that tied it together quite nicely. Just want to put it in your pink. Stay in the middle like you a little. Don't want a riddle. Wow. Okay. Good. Yeah, the colors are popping. They're fruity popping. Okay. Evicom exported. Wow. Do you like it, Picasso? I like it, Picasso. Light usually comes from light sources like stars, so that makes sense. Yeah. Divorced? That's hilarious. What the hell? Builds model cars, is a car nerd, and is a professional Wii Sports Resort gamer. Your dad sounds great. He is great. He's a silly little guy. He's a silly little guy. Alright, let me deliver this really quick, and then we will work on the second one that I already have all the line art done on, so we're just going to straight jump into coloring again. But I have a little bit less done on the coloring than I did with this. This one. And final delivery. Take this. Double check this. Looks good to me. Upload it here. Head gasket has exited chat. Exactly. Okay, and we say, thank you so much for commissioning me. I hope you like it. And then have a great debut, because they said they were debuting as a VTuber soon. Okay, submit. Yippee! And now, because VGen does not allow you to upload large images, we're gonna go and make this smaller. Change canvas resolution to be, instead of 5,000 by 5,000, 2,000 by 2,000, because that is a much more consumable size. Re-export it, go back to VGen, hit portfolio plus, upload the image. Somewhere, hold on. Upload the image. Go here and type Eevee, and then you go here and type commission, and then you go here and hit this button and that button, and then you link a service to my Skeb. I'm narrating. I know you can't see it, but I'm narrating, you know. And then I hit publish, and now it's on my portfolio on VGen with the other things that we've drawn. Yippee! Okay, I'll upload it to my website later. Okay, let me open up the... this reference image for this other character that we're gonna draw right now. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Undo that canvas resize. Save it. Close it. Close it. What's this? Oh, the asteroid logo. Close it. Open this other commission that we're working on. This one. This is B. And this is the reference sheet. Putting them side by side, I'm realizing her skin tone is not quite the right color. So let's fix that, shall we? Hold on, I made it a little too red. Not quite. A little less. That's more accurate. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I wasn't looking earlier when I was making that. Actually, that looks a little cattywampus. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Yeah! Hi, Mimi. Can you recap, please? I have no idea what I was talking about, but I'm drawing. That's your recap. I have a lot to draw today, so we're drawing. I want to finish. Her hair has these like little streaks in it, so I want to draw a few more of them because it seems pretty consistent throughout the entire piece. So I'm just gonna add a few more, and then we'll render the hair. You know? You know? And then if I do this and I finish this commission today as well, I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna be so good, you know? Alright, let's shade this in more of a blue tint, I think. Alright, actually... maybe I want to do this one like this. Sometimes I start with dark colors and add light colors, and then sometimes I start with light colors and add dark colors. It's kind of just based on vibes, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna just shade it in sections, you know? Has your dad ever told you about Top Gear? I have no idea what Top Gear is, so probably not. Probably not. That's the worst when you try to force... when they try to force you to eat something. Oh, yeah. Love to give people like that some payback. Yeah, like, I understand, like, trying to teach kids to not waste food and stuff. But it was, like, I don't really remember, but I do remember it being, like, the fat of chicken. Like, not, like... Or maybe it wasn't chicken. Like, the fat of meat. Like, it was specifically the fat. It wasn't like, oh, eat your vegetables. It was, like, the fat that I cut off of the meat that I didn't want to eat because I don't like fat. Or at least, like, chewing it, you know what I mean? Ew, you know? And because I don't like that, I was like, you know, I'm not going to eat this part. But they were like, you are not getting up from the dinner table until you eat that. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll sit here then. And then I think I sat there and cried for a while until... And they just ignored me, too. It was actually kind of batshit. They just, like, ignored me and kept lecturing me, saying, well, you can't leave, or whatever. And then my dad came home within, like, I want to say, like, half an hour of that happening. And I was still sitting at the table. He was like, why are you sitting there with your food there still? And then either I explained or the grandpa explained or something, I don't know. And then my dad was like, what is wrong with you? Like, what is this? You're scarring my child. And then we left. After an argument ensued. So, you know, very reasonable to fat yucky. That's what I'm saying. She's being professionally photographed, so she probably has light boxes out there. Can they get the super big version on Imgur or something? Oh. I deliver the full big version to the commissioners. Sorry, I think I said that wrong earlier. They get the, like, 5,000 by 5,000, like, full big HD version in their delivery. But for portfolio pieces on VGen, you can't upload anything above a certain size. So just to, like, post the portfolio piece on there so you could see my, like, work if you want to commission me. Like, little previews of it, I guess. That's what I was uploading that to. But yeah, the commissioner gets the HD version through there. No worries about that. Yeah, they don't have to do any, like, third-party website or anything. They get it through the same website. Yeah. Yeah. I realized the way I said that was a little confusing. A little confusion, my bad. My bad, I apologize. I like putting delay effects on things so every cute thing you says has echoes and echoes. I appreciate it. Ah! I hope that echoed for you. What happens if I put on an echo at the same time? Hold on. Oh shit, never mind. I don't have that on this for some reason. I don't have my echo on this thing for some reason. I'd have to spend some time doing that to get that back. It would be funny, but just for me to go, ah, with a echo on it, I don't know, anyway. Anyway. This is pretty cute. I always like the spiky bangs, because they're very Chica Takami core. Okay. I always do my hair in portions, too. I don't know if you guys ever feel the same way. I might have talked about this on stream before, but when you're shading, or rendering hair like this, and you look at it and you're like, wow, that's a lot of hair in a lot of directions. I don't know where to start. You start somewhere, and then you just do it in sections, you know? Break it down. Break it down now, y'all. 2 hops. Wait, is that how that lyric is? 2 hops this time. I don't know. Anyway. Mimi about to blow up his house. What? What, me as a kid not wanting to eat the chicken fat? Yeah, you know. He doesn't even have a house anymore, though, I'm pretty sure. That's the same guy who's riding around the country on a motorcycle now. Just, like, at will. Where do they sleep? I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. The logistics of it make no sense to me either. Don't worry. But yeah. I'm also kind of surprised that they're doing that, because they were both old as shit when I was a kid, and that was a decade ago. And maybe they're just people who, like, look old and aren't actually that old. I have no idea how old they are, but still, they're old, I feel like. They were kind of old looking, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying, bro? Anyway. That's pretty good. Let's, free the bubble braid. Free the bubble braid! The bagel brigade. Have you guys been watching Monty's streams? I keep popping in and out for him. But Monty is a VTuber now. Did you guys know? Did you see? Have you been? It's very exciting. I designed her little VTuber. Anyway, let me read the chat again. I'm sorry. You did a lovely nar yesterday that echoed beautifully. I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy that. No, you adding echo to his echo. Huh? Oh, Mimi about to blow up his house. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, maybe that wouldn't be good. But it's funny. It's funny. You get the double echo. Hoo-ha, 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 hoo-ha. It's like phone feedback. If they were or are smokers that look about 20 years older than they are, they might be. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised. Hitting the bed since it's 2 a.m. for me right now. Have a fun rest of stream. Bye, uncultured milk. And Mimi too, I guess. I guess? Excuse me? What? You wish chat a lovely stream, but not me? Well, good night anyway. I hope you have a lovely night. Thank you for coming. I hope you sleep well. You know, don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't let the bed memes bite. They're in there. Mimi bed bugs aren't real. They can't get you. Unless they are. Manny is great, very entertaining. Manny and Monty are different. Manny and Monty are different. They are both quite entertaining VTubers, but I did not design Mr. Manny the Manatee. Monty is a moth girl in asteroid music. the founder of Asteroid Music, actually, with Johnny. But, no, Manny is a manatee, and Monty is a bug. A Luna moth. Oh, yeah. No worries, though. Honestly, I don't blame you, because I'm always trying to tell my dad about, like, my friends, and I'm like, yeah, so this person, so Bambi, so Daisy, so Pangy, so Monty, and, you know, I'm telling him all these names, and he's just like, they all sound like the same person to me, and he's always combining them and saying like, oh, isn't Pangy the one who has a pink house or whatever, because Bambi's house is pink. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't know. All I know is I have a lot of friends with names that end in E, so it's a valid mistake to be made, you know. Okay, let's do this side of the hair. I'll start down here and make my way to the middle. That's how I'm feeling it. That song stuck in my head. I got nothing to lose. That one. Stuck in my head. My bones. My bones, guys. Fix my bones, please. Does anyone else say their bones hurt whenever you're talking about anything? Because, like, I'm like, technically, I guess it's my muscles, right? That I need to, like, stretch and move. But I always say it's my bones. Is that weird? Is that weird? I'm gonna do it anyway, but I'm always like, oh, my bones. Even though it's my muscles. You guys ever think about the fact that there's a skeleton sitting inside of you? Just waiting. Because that's kind of funny to me. Just got a skeleton in there. I don't know why. I don't know how he got in there, but I just got a skeleton in there, you know? My old creaky bones. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. Your Gen Z Oshi, Mimi Luchel, is here to fix your bones through the power of music and also nonsense. This is pretty good. Let's just get this one hair freed from the clasps of the rest of this. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying, to be honest. Okay. Work our way up a little higher. Higher. Yeah, I'll go higher. I starve my skeleton by not drinking milk. That's how I stay in control. What the fuck? That's so funny. What the hell? I starve my skeleton to stay in control by avoiding milk at all costs. The best do you eat cheese? Do you eat cheese or yogurt or anything with calcium in it, to be honest? Because I hate to break it to you, but skeletons don't only drink milk. You know? You gotta keep him in check, but you can't let him die. If your skeleton dies, like, what are you gonna do? My skeleton and I are like besties. You know, we're very in sync. Every time I move, my skeleton moves, you know? We're very, we just get each other, you know? We just get each other like that. You know? Yeah. Oh no, their skeleton has been in control the whole time. Oh jeez. Wait, you think that's how it is? What if you guys aren't actually talking to me? What if you're talking to my skeleton? Like, what if my skeleton is the one that can draw and not me? That'd be kind of whack. That'd be kind of whack. It'd be kind of funny, though. Hi, everyone. I'm Mimi, your favorite skeletal VTuber. I know I don't look like a skeleton, but that's what's piloting this mortal body. We are talking to the skeleton. That's so silly. Do you think my skeleton has pigtail bones? You think my skeleton has pigtail bones? or wings? Or is all of that just added in post? You know? I got lost in the sauce. You telling me the skeleton has bamboozled me? He can't even handle strawberry yogurt. He said he can't handle strawberry. Oh, I see. He said he was lying. He bamboozled you, the best. He's consuming the strawberry yogurt's calcium. Watch out, man. That skeleton might be planning something. What was that thing that people would talk about back when I was in, like, middle school? Like, freaking 8 years ago, 10 years ago or something? I don't know how old I am. But, like, where they would be like, the skeleton war. It was like a Tumblr meme. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I mean when I say that? I'm pretty sure that was just like a funny little Tumblr meme. But I don't know. I feel like it ran deeper than that. Because I'd see it, like, around every October. People would be like, get ready for the skeleton war, you know? Am I, like, making this up right now? I'm pretty sure that was a thing, right? Am I... Does anyone know about that? Or was I just in, like, a really weird niche part of the internet at that point in time? Because I remember seeing it for, like, multiple different years. I would see it, you know? So I was like, oh, this must be a thing. But after a while, I guess I just didn't see it anymore. I don't know. Maybe that's when I stopped using Tumblr. Not that I was on Tumblr for very long, but, you know. I don't remember anything like that. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. I got no clue, my man. Oh, no. Somebody's gotta know what that means. Hold on. What if I Google the skeleton war? I think that'll work. Skeleton War. Oh shit, wait. Oh my god, it is real. Know Your Meme. Skeleton War is an annual online event popularized on Tumblr in which skeleton-related media is posted online in various communities during the month of October. Okay. I do want to say, though, I'm a little concerned about this. Hold on. You look up the skeleton war and it says that. I just read this little text here. But can we talk about why it says what started the skeleton war? And then the second related question is, how many bones does a 7-year-old have? Huh? Why a 7-year-old? Why are you... Oh, how many bones... Oh, shit. More questions appeared. How many bones does a 100-year-old have? Do kids have 300 bones? When did skeletons first appear? Okay. When was the skeleton dance? When was the skeleton war? 2013. Wow, I didn't know we went to war in 2013. Every time you click a question, more appear. What's happening? Which first has no skeleton at all? Jellyfish has no skeleton. Okay. Who named bones? Greek scholars. What was the first bone? There's so many. Are teeth counted as bones? Teeth aren't actually bone. What did Lucy look like? Oh. Okay, I don't know who Lucy is. I'm sorry. What's happening right now? What's happening? This is such a weird AI-generated ass Google search. I'm sorry. I'm out. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Oh, the best. That was good. That was kind of funny, actually. The best. Do you have, like, Riz points? Because that wasn't quite Riz, but that's giving the energy of someone who has Riz points. You know what I'm saying? You got the charisma. Rizzy. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go back into the bubble braids and make them look better, but we're saving that for last. We're doing all these behind the bubble braid parts right now. And then I'll do a drop shadow from the bubble braids momentarily. Bubble braids. Momentarily. Luckily this hair is dark, so like it kind of makes shading it and whatever, rendering it, whatever you want to call it, a lot easier. Because light hair, you really have to be super particular, but dark hair, especially in like some of the like dark parts in here, you could be less particular and it looks like better, honestly. So that's pretty cool. This is nice. Okay, are we doing good here? Okay. I'll put some more layers on top, so don't worry. But for now, this is doing pretty good. Let's shade these bubble braids. This too. Let me highlight the entire little section. Not in the airbrushy brush, just the solid brush. The solid brushy brush, if you will. I didn't know it was a war. All we are saying is give Skeleton Peace a chance. So true. I like skeletons. That's why I have Dave. My tiny little skeleton that I showed on stream when I did my Tokyo Treat stream. Which, by the way, I need to edit that video today. Get that out so that they can check it out. Okay, pretty good. We'll put a little bottom shadow and a smaller top shadow on all these. Okay, pretty good. And we'll get some texture in there. Her highlights also help with the texture looking like it's already happening. So we're just adding like some dark tones, I guess. Yeah. Lucy is the most famous Australopithecus. I have no idea what that is. What is that? Is that like the pre-human human? Is that what that means? Like the still sort of monkey human? Is that what that is? I don't know. Lucy was the first little guy. Ah, I see. Thank you. I see. Thank you. Very descriptive. I see. Yes, the first little guy. Bones are just made of the stuff your muscles don't need. So give your bones to Richard. Who's that? Who's that and why does he want my bones? I don't think he can have them. Who is that? Why does he want my bones? Yes, one of the homonoids that came before human beings. I see. I see. Interesting. Don't know how Googling the skeleton war led us to Lucy, but you know. This is. Shout out, I guess. Shout out Lucy. Shout out the homies. Let's add some drop shadows while we're here before I forget that that's something that I wanted to do. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna style my hair pretty cute, I think. When I go to hang out with Monty and Johnny, I'm gonna style my hair kind of cute. I was thinking about doing one of those styles that looks similar to this, but not quite. Those styles that look like, okay, wait, this is my head, okay? And my bangs. And then, like, I have hair still, like, here, you know? Because my hair's long, but it's like this. But then you, like, tie up the back pieces so that it looks like this. But it's like just the hair from, like, this part of your head. You know what I'm talking about? I want to do one of those types of styles. Because I was styling my hair in the mirror, and I was like, okay, what are some cute things that I could do with my hair? Because I don't usually style it. And then I did that one, and I was like, you know what? This isn't that bad. It looks a little childish, but it's not that bad, you know? Do you think Lucy would have been a VTuber enjoyer? Absolutely. I know nothing about Lucy, but I guarantee she would have been a VTuber enjoyer. Because she seems like someone with taste. With good taste, even. I think Lucy would be a VTuber enjoyer. Who would Lucy's Oshi be? Maybe Chibi Doki. I don't know, every time I think of monkey, I think of kind of chaotic. And Chibi Doki is like the embodiment of chaotic, so maybe that would be Lucy's Oshi. Or maybe like... maybe Amelie, because they're both, with peace and love, bad at, technology. Have you guys ever seen that Amelie clip, or Monarch clip, I guess, of, her, like, trying to figure something out in, like, a game or whatever, and her chat goes, yeah, press Alt F4. And she's like, oh, okay, let me try that. And then it ends her stream, because that's what that does. She's such a queen. She's such a queen. I love a queen who doesn't understand that, like, the basic computer stuff. I really do. Also, the Shiego memes were pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like, you know, I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like Monarch and me have very similar energy when it comes to, like, the stupid. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Monarch, if you ever see this, we're the same, sister. Okay, we're not the same, but, you know, we're both, what do you call it? Just a little wrong, you know? You know, we're both just a little not correct. And that's okay. Okay, this is quite cute. I also realized I have to go back and shade this piece of hair, because I conveniently did not do that, and I just looked at it and I was like, wow, so flat. So flat. Sofa. Sofa. Oh my god, I was thinking about, I think I was talking about this recently, but I want to redecorate my room a bit, because there's no, like, seating in my room. So whenever anyone comes over, they're either, like, sitting on the bed or, like, the floor or standing around. So I was like, it would be nice for me to have some, like, nice seating in my room, you know what I mean? So I wanted to, I've been looking for, like, either a chair or, like, a love seat or something that's, like, cute purple, you know? Something like that. I've been looking for something that would maybe, like, go on the back side of where my desk is, because I think it would look pretty nice. Because I don't really have anything there right now besides, like, a stool anyway, and that's not really taking up any useful amount of space, so, you know. Okay, this is pretty good. Let's finish up some... Ooh! Okay. Sorry, every time I accidentally do that, that's just what I do. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. It's the girl math. That's it. That's what me and Monarch have. We've got the girl math. We've got a chronic case of girl math. Girl dinner, girl math. You know, it's all the same in our heads, you know. Girl dinner, girl dinner. It's been a while since I've had a good girl dinner. You know what I want? I want mac and cheese. I want some mac and cheese. Do you think I have any mac and cheese in my house right now that I could make? With any luck, I do. But considering what my luck is normally like, I'm gonna assume I don't. Birds of a feather? Precisely. Precisely. Yeah. A little purple on the downsides there. And then just a little bit in the part of her hair. Just to lighten it up a smidge-a-meter. That's pretty cute. Alright, let's get some more lightning just on the back. Lightening, not lightning. Lightning. Enlightening? Lightening. Enlightening? Enlightenment. Those are all very different words. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm sorry. Okay, that's pretty good, I think. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do her shiny tinsel pieces or whatever I call these damn things. I don't know. Called them something earlier. The screen tone brush for little shiny hairs. Fat alpaca! Thank you so much for subscribing. Hi, welcome. I enjoy alpacas. I've never seen one in the real world, but for some reason there's this mall in New Jersey that I go to who has quite a lot of alpaca themed things going on. Maybe it's like the mall's mascot or something that I don't know about. But there's like multiple stores with like these like standing alpacas outside of them, you know? And they sell like clothes or like knickknacks or whatever, I don't know. They just got a bunch of those. So, you know, I don't know, but shout out to that mall. Shout out to you, alpaca. Hi, Fibworm39, welcome, welcome. Hello, how to get into drawing? I have been drawing since I was like a baby, and then I started drawing with the goal of improving when I was like 12. So I don't know. If you like it, you should just do it, you know? There doesn't have to be anything too fancy about it. If you like drawing, you should just do it. And if you don't find it very fun, then you don't have to do it, you know? Or I guess you could do it even if it isn't fun for you, but you know, that's a you thing. I'm not telling you to do that. Okay, this is pretty good. Nice texture in the hair. Okay, I'm like kind of on the fence about giving her like top head shines because I usually don't do that for dark haired characters because it ends up looking a little funky. Sorry, hold on. I'm going to add just a little bit of this to make her hair seem a little less out of nowhere. A little too spiky, you know what I'm saying? That looks a little nicer. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, let's do her face a little bit more, because I already started her face, but I didn't color her eyes for some reason. The world will never know. How's everybody's day? My day's pretty good. What about you? How's your day going? How are you? My day's pretty good. I'm getting my work done. I'm gonna go on a trip soon, so that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna see friends soon, so that's gonna be fun. I'm thriving right now, to be honest. Honestly, I have a lot of work to do, but I'm thriving. Okay, so her eyes seem to be a little more, like, on the dark end, so we're just gonna play that similarly to this. Let me blur the edges a bit, though, because that's a little too harsh for my liking. Just a smidge-meter, okay. Now let's get some highlights in here. Or some lowlights, because technically I'm not doing anything too crazy. Some lowlights, if you will. But yeah, if you want to get in, like, if you're interested in drawing and you want to, like, get better at it, I guess, there's plenty of, like, I don't know, tutorials and stuff. You can see what other artists do for inspiration. You can make a little OC, like a character for yourself, and draw them a lot. That could be fun. I don't know, there's no real right way to do any of it. Do whatever you want, you know? Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get some sparkles in there. Sparkles, stat. Yes. Okay. Lower the opacity on those sparkles and add just a few more that are brighter in the absolute epicenter. There we go. Very cute. Okay. I think this is good. Let's just start working on the outfit. Let's just start working on the outfit. This is all that navy blue color. So is this and this. Yeah. I don't know if you guys recognize this outfit, by the way. I did, a couple months ago, I was doing YCH commissions, which are your character here things. So I was like drawing bases and then just selling them, and people would be like, oh, draw my character in this one, draw my character in that one for this money, you know? And a different person from this idol group, I drew a different character in the idol group, like a different person. And this is somebody else from the same group. So they're in like a similar uniform, which is very cool. I love return customers. Well, you know what? Hold up. Copy. I didn't mean to blend that one layer down. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses, everyone. Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, there we go. Much better. I'll fill this in. These little gappy gaps over here. All these little things. Okay. Whew. Let's shade it. I like to do everything in sections, because then I can make sure I'm doing it all pretty nice. I got new glasses today, so my eyes are adjusting to that. Ooh, I can see why that takes a while to adjust. Are they like a different prescription or something than usual? Best of luck to ya. Best of luck to ya. Will do, but a lot of tutorials are like easy drawing in 3 steps and it's the most complicated thing ever. That's fair, to be honest. I have seen a lot of those. It depends on what you want to draw. Like, if you want to draw anime characters, you could always start with something like, oh, draw the anime eyes, you know? Or whatever. I can say, like, random things that help are, like, you know, paying attention to shapes and stuff. Unfortunately, it's not, like, a very easy thing to just be good at, you know? Like, off rip. And because everybody is different, like, tutorials are kind of, like, I don't want to say hit or miss, but, you know, they're very, like, well, they can be a little presumptuous of the skills, you know what I mean? And also, I do think it's fair to say, like, a lot of tutorials are, like, how to draw anime for beginners. Copy what I'm doing. And, like, while that is helpful to an extent, I'm sure, exercising your own creativity will always be more helpful. Yeah. Long term. So, you know, if you have a funny little idea in your head, just try and make it, you know? If you want to try looking up, like, photos for pose references, or if you want to try something simpler and just do, like draw some flowers or something. You don't have to draw people. You draw whatever you want, you know what I mean? There are no limitations, but also because there are no limitations or rules, it's a little complicated to explain. I don't know, you know? But if you ever have any specific questions, feel free to ask. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to answer. Unfortunately, like, when it's like a wide spectrum of a question, like, oh, where do you start? It's like, oh, I don't know, I just did. Personally, I just did. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna draw. But that was before I had much of a scope on the world of, like, oh, well, all of these people are better than me. Like, I knew that there were people who were better than me, but I wasn't, like, thinking too deep about it. I was like, well, I like drawing anyway, and I'm good at drawing, so it doesn't matter. You know? Because people would always be like, oh, wow, you're such a good artist, Mimi, when I was a kid. Even though what I was drawing was, like, ugly as all hell, didn't look like anything. But just because I was always praised as the art kid, I grew up with that preconceived notion that what I was creating was good, so I continuously kept creating until I actually got good. Does that make sense? I don't know. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. Nimi, you're so kind to offer good advice. These streams are so cozy good. I'm glad you liked them. Thank you. And yeah, I don't mind. There's nothing to gatekeep in the world of art. And if you think there is, then you're a little delulu. A little delulu. Because, like, sometimes people are like, oh, well, I can't gatekeep my drawing, or I'm gonna gatekeep my drawing process. I can't tell you what it is because then you'll copy it, you know? And it's like, people are gonna copy your shit anyway. People are gonna copy your stuff anyway, man, you know? Might as well just get good, and stay on top. Or at the very least, you might as well just have fun with it. You know, honestly. And that's staying on top for real, for real. That's the real. That's pretty good. I don't want to overdo anything. But we might come back and continue shading some of these like little clothing pieces here. You know what? I don't know why I just remembered this. I went to an art field trip, quote unquote, with my school because in my high school, with the exception of one art teacher, all of the art teachers liked me. And even that one liked me for the first half of her class. So all of my art teachers liked me for the most part. And I would always get invited to the art student like field trip. So it would be like, oh, we're going to the Van Gogh Museum in Philly today. Because I used to live in New Jersey, so that was like really close by bus ride. Or, oh, we're going to the, I say this as if it happened all the time. It was probably like once a year. But, it's like, oh, we're going to go to this, other school and do an art show, you know? And we went to this like tech college once, and there was like an art school, like art show from like all of the schools in the area. And I'm sorry. Hi, Emiraki. You just got glasses and you're watching my stream on a TV without straining now? Oh my God, we're HD. I'm glad you don't have to strain your eyeballs anymore, Emiraki. Congratulations. Enjoy the HD experience. Here, look at all those juicy details. Juicy details. But yeah, so we did like we went to this little art show that was at this like tech college, and they just had a bunch of stands with like everybody's like pottery and whatever. And I remember I was walking around with my one art teacher, and I think she was the ceramics teacher. She was very I don't want to say like, she was just blunt. You know what I mean? She's very blunt. So she would like walk around, and I was kind of walking around like next to her for like a little bit of it, with a couple other students from our like little collective, I guess. And she just looks around at some of the art from some of the stuff from the other schools, and she just goes, ugh, I can't believe these are the best the other schools have to offer. And I was just like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. Like, we're going to public school. Like, I mean, I don't think anyone is expecting Picasso's. But it was just really out of pocket. But it was really funny at the time because of the way she said it. Like, she was like, oh, you see that? Oh my God. And like, she wasn't saying it near anybody. Like, you know, she wasn't like saying it out loud in like a bullying type of way. She was saying it just like, ooh, oh my God. You know, like little comments to herself that I just happened to overhear. And it was very funny. And I laughed at one of them, and she was like, haha, pretend you didn't hear that. I forgot what her exact quote was, but it was something like that. It was very funny. It was very funny. Kind of bad now that I'm thinking about it, but it was funny. Anyway, so it just made me think about it. I was just thinking about that, but it was like, wow. This teacher really said, wow, y'all suck. Y'all not my students and you suck. Because I'm guessing the way it worked was that every school could fill up like a bus, like a school bus. You know, like the American yellow school buses, like one of those. Every school could fill up a bus of their like art students nominated by like the art teachers. Like the art teachers pick who gets to go. I got invited by literally all of my art teachers for that year, I think, to that thing. And I had a whole bunch of random art like just displayed throughout this school that was mine. And I'm like, I don't even know where half my stuff was. I don't even think I saw it all. At some point I got tired and just started eating a soft pretzel in their really fancy cafeteria, thinking, wow, our cafeteria is not this fancy. But anyway, it was interesting for sure. It was interesting. And very funny to hear my art teacher just be like, ugh, Jesus. It was silly. It was silly. Very silly. Yeah, I already had ADHDs in my brain, and now I've got HD eyes too. I was like, you had ADHDs in your brain? I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor says that I have 80 of them. It took me too long to get it, though. That's funny. Yo, shout out to you and your ADHD. I hope you're thriving. I think every single one of my friends, for the most part, with the exception of like a very small portion, has ADHD. Literally, like, almost all of them are diagnosed with it, which is insane. I'm not, but everyone I know is like, we wouldn't be surprised if you were, but also, like, I feel like I'm not. I don't know. Oh my god, did I tell you guys? Can I tell you guys something so, it's kind of fucked up, but it's funny. Like, in retrospect, it's funny. I won't say who I was with, but I was with someone, and we were driving somewhere, and we were it was kind of a long drive, and we were just like, okay, we got a while to be in here. And then this person, and we were just like listening to music and kind of vibing for a little part of the drive, and this person turns and looks at me and goes, do you ever think that you have autism? Because I think you have autism. And I'm like driving, and I'm just like, huh? What? I'm sorry, did I hear you correctly? And they doubled down, they were like, yeah, like, I just think that you're like the type of person, I think you have it. And I was like, what? What? Huh? What's happening right now? I don't know what their intention was with saying that. Just for the record, I don't have autism. I do not. No shame if you do. There's no shame in that whatsoever. But I don't. And I was just like, what's happening right now? What? Hello? Like, what? And they were just like, I mean, I can tell, you know. And it didn't help that literally later that same day, we met up with other people when we got to where we were going. And, I don't have autism, though. No jokes, I don't. So, you know, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm like a representative of this. I don't have that. So, you know, I'm not a good representative. Anyway, but they... when we met up with the people where we were going, a different person heard that person said that to me, or no, I think I actually said it to them. I'm chill with the second person now, though, so I don't know. I just think it's funny. If you ever see this, bestie, you're fine. Don't worry. I just think it's funny in retrospect. But it was very funny because I was telling the second person, I was like, oh my god, this person said this to me in the car earlier, and I lost my shit. And then they just look at me and they go, you're not? I thought we all knew you were autistic. And I was like, what? What's happening right now? What's happening right now? What? No! I'm not! What? Hello? Like, there's nothing wrong with being autistic by any means, but, like, I'm not, though. I'm not, you know? I'm not. I'm not. Why does everyone think this? What's happening? And then when I told the person, I was like, no! What are you talking about? And then our other friend came in and was like, what's happening right now? Why did you just scarred Mimi for life? Not for life or whatever, you know what I mean? But I'm just like, why does everyone think this about me? Is this something about myself that I'm just intensely oblivious to? No, I don't. I'm really not. Like, I'm really not. I don't even quite understand, like, what the thought process was that led multiple people to coming to that conclusion that day. But goddamn. I was like, listen, I know I'm kind of energetic or whatever, and like, and I'm like a little silly, but that doesn't automatically mean that doesn't indicate anything. I don't think. And the diagnosing in the car ride was crazy. I'm sorry. It sent me. It absolutely sent me. Sent me 3,000 miles. You should tell them that you're artistic, not autistic. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be a great conversation. I'm sorry, guys. I think you're missing the R. Yeah, I think you spelled artistic wrong, but verbally. Okay, let's do some of these extra jacket details because they got these cute little patterns going on. First we have the light blue trim, so let's start with that. Anyway, yeah, so that's crazy. As far as I know, the only quote-unquote like mental illness I have is potential depression. So, and that's potential. That's not diagnosed. So, you know. Oh, I guess I had PTSD for a while. Do I still have that? I don't know. Is that how that works? That was years ago. I feel like I don't have that anymore. Maybe I do. I don't know. I haven't had any problems with that in a while, I guess is what I mean to say by that. And by that I mean, how many years? It's been like 4 plus 3, 7 years. 7 years since that. So, you know, I'm sure I'm fine. But yeah, you know, that being said, like, you know, I don't I don't want anyone thinking I'm like, I don't want to represent something that I don't represent. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be the poster child for something that I am not. Does that make sense? Who traumatized Mimi? Let me at him. Don't worry, it's over. It's fine. It's fine, honestly. I'm good. I'm good. That was years ago. Years ago. Trauma's crazy, but I'm fine. Listen, I'm fine. Wow, even your depression has potential? I wish mine did. The best, are you okay? The best, do you need a hug? Come here, the best. Put your little... Wait, are you watching me on your Switch or your TV? Walk up to it. Walk up to the device that I am on. Let's hug. We're hugging right now. Me and you. Hug. You better be hugging me. If you're not hugging me, I'm gonna be upset. You better be hugging me. And here's your pat on the back. There you go. That goes for all chat. You get a nice hug from me. Please be okay, everyone. Please be okay, everyone. We can suffer together. I'm just doing a funny... Okay, I'm glad. But Jesus Christ. Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. You know, I want to make sure you're okay. What was I saying? Okay, N23... Sorry, I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Does that count? That's something as well. N243K, thank you so much for subscribing. Hi, welcome. And hi, Jaguar. Welcome. The zoom. Yeah, I got that built-in zoom. It's for comedic effect. Was kind of hard hugging my TV, but that was nice. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Sometimes you just need a hug. Even if you have to hug your presumably wide-inch TV. You know, it's okay. The warmth of the pixels and the LEDs is what keeps you cozy. You know? Okay, this is pretty good, I think. Oh wait, this part is also right here. And then there's all this stuff down here. Okay. Hold on. Ooh. Right here. Is this what I was drawing this on? Nope. This one. Okay. And we're gonna go... Oh, wait. It starts here. Okay. I understand the vision. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that was funny. At the time, I was like, oh my god, am I potentially autistic and like everyone just assumes that they know that about me? Cause I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm not. I'm pretty sure one of my doctors or psychiatrists or whatever that I've had, yada yada yappa over the years, I'm sure somebody would have said something. I'm sure someone would have said something. But no, yeah, I don't know. It was just kind of silly. In retrospect, it's silly. At the time, I was like, oh my god, do I not know this? Cause you know how people are like, oh, I have a gaydar? The second person who we met up with and was like, oh, I thought we all knew you were autistic. When they said that, they were like, they are autistic. And they were like, yeah, it's like a radar. I could just tell. I'm like, what do you mean it's like a radar? Or like a gaydar. What do you mean? What do you mean? It must not be working. It must not be working. Get your radar checked. Get your inner radar. I don't know what's happening. It was very funny. Okay, wait. So this part, we have these little loopies. Got the loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Mm, I think that's fine. It's just getting this last one to look right. Hold on. Oh, that's good. Okay. And then we've also got this little moon shape. Is this a moon? Hold on. They sent me another reference of the outfits. Let me see if it shows me what shape that is. This one. Sleeve details. Open, closed. I think it's similar to a moon shape. Oh, but this reference is quite helpful, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me, yeah. I'll revisit this momentarily. But they show me what's on the lower part of the sleeve there, which is good. Okay, but we got what I'm assuming is like this shape going on here. What I'm assuming is like this shape over here. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You would be surprised how hard it is to get a diagnosis. Okay, that's fair, to be honest. That is fair. Still, though, I feel like usually if you're trying to get a diagnosis, you have like a... I mean, it depends on what you're trying to get diagnosed with, I guess. But usually if you're trying to get a diagnosis for something, you have like a suspicion of what it is. So you're like, hey, I think I might be autistic, so I'm gonna go see if I can get a diagnosis for that. You know what I mean? But like, usually like I mean, I don't know. I would assume it's not usually like, oh, I got jump scared by my diagnosis today. I mean, maybe sometimes it is, but with some things, I don't know. I don't really know how that works. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never been diagnosed with anything that I was surprised with personally. Or surprised by, I guess. Okay. Sleeve details are going to be a little interesting down here. So let's try and get this here. Like that, right? Oh no, hold on, sorry. It's a little more down here. Like this. Yeah, this is accurate. Okay, mamma mia. Pizzeria. I can say that because I'm Italian. Anyway, I watch a lot of videos about it. It turns out when it comes to diagnosing autism, a lot of professionals suck. Ooh, geez. Well, that's kind of sad to hear. I'm sorry about that if anyone has had to deal with that. I will say, I know how frustrating it is when medical professionals do not seem to know what the hell is going on. Because both me and my dad have been like, hello? What are you people doing? Because my dad has... We actually don't know. He's been trying to get a diagnosis, but basically he's like unable to walk for the most part. He can't balance himself. He's got like a myriad of issues. And doctors are like, it could be this, it could be that. Let's put you on some random medicine and see if it does anything. And he's like, guys, it's been years now. This isn't helping. We gotta get me at least something. Like, I need something, you know? And every time I go to the doctor, I feel like they're just... That's probably because they're Florida people, is what I keep assuming. But every time I go, they're like, yeah, we're weird ladies in lab coats. Or, we're, you know, do you want to join our church? And I'm like, guys, I just need a new prescription for migraine medication. It's not that deep. Stop being so insane. You know? Okay, anyway, let's get the little stars on here. Cute little stars. Let me draw one star, actually, make it quite nice, and then we'll change the color of it. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, wonky. Hold on. You know what? Let's try this again. Let's try this in my more foolproof manner. Okay, you take that, you rotate it. Slightly more foolproof of a plan. Except I think I rotated it too much. Rotate it a little less. Okay, copy, rotate. Make that one line up with that one. Okay, this makes me think that perhaps this one I rotated it back a little too much. Squinting, squinting. Okay, maybe this one's a little wonky. Okay, let's blend these two together. Copy, paste, flip, and rotate. And, you know, it's not perfectly aligned, but it looks better than the other one did. It looks a lot damn better than the other one did, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And we'll put this here. Are they like... No, they're like poking out. Oh, they're supposed to be poking out on the one side. Captain Jellybones! Hi! Welcome, thank you for subscribing! Captain Jellybones. I like your name. I like your name. That's funny. Captain Jellybones. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Okay. Like this, and then this one will be here. And then like they're kind of closer together than this. Then this one will be here and kind of cut off the edge. Cut off at the edge. I know how to speak proper English, everyone, I promise. Okay, and then this one will start here. And I don't really know if you would see the other one much, but I'll put it there anyway. Yeah, wait, you would see a smidge meter of it apparently. Okay, cool. And then back up here to the other sleeve. Woo! Yumilia, hi, welcome. Thanks, of course. I enjoy the name Captain Jellybones. That's quite funny. I like it, Picasso. Okay, wait, let's start on the inner part here. Make it make sense. Make it make sense! Okay, and then put this other one like here. I think I put this other one a little too high. Okay, and then get the last one right here. Yeah, okay. Now blur all of those together. Blend all those together. Okay, a little too much there, a little too much sauce in the cup. Highlight, and erase. Okay, now let's change the color of them to be correct. This one's easy, because this one just goes from, blue to this yellow to this, these colors. The first one over here is green, hello, green. Hold on, I'm struggling right now. Green. And then, oh, wait a minute. Oh, what? Oh, what's happening? No, I was wrong. The first one over here is not green. This one is green. This last one is green. I'm just blind. This one is pink. I'm blind. Okay, orange. Wow. Anyway, hi, welcome. Autumn's only been discovered to be present in women. Only recently been discovered to be present in women and not just men, so it's harder for women to get diagnosed. Interesting. I have heard that it's harder for women to get diagnosed, which is interesting. Sad, but interesting, I suppose. Okay, so the thing is where her thumb is, and if her thumb is like this, then this is the pink side, so this one's orange. Hold on, I gotta use my brain. I know I don't use my brain very often, but I gotta use my brain. Okay, like this, and put this here. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, look at that. Now she's got her little trim all over her jacket. I think I did all that, right? Cool. Okay, let's shade it. Time to put some shading on all that. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Da 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 dee do do da dee da dee do. Brains are overrated. That's what I'm saying, honestly. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what's going on half the time. I'm not gonna lie. And you know what? Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Wonderful star. Thank you. Hi, Ray Rules. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, especially because they tend to be taught harder to mask all of their behavior. It's really hard to unlearn that so they don't appear autistic. Interesting. Ooh, what the heck? That sounds deep. That makes sense in a way, because, you know, usually, like, society standards are a little more tough on certain types of people, you know. Makes sense. Makes sense. Sad, but I get it at least a little. I don't get it. I mean, I understand, but I don't like it. You know? You know? Anyway, this is looking very pretty. Thank you! I appreciate it. I am enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it. I think these outfits are really cute. If I can finish this piece before the end of the stream, I'll be happy. I was kind of like, oh, if I could finish this and then work on the third thing, but I think that's me being a little too, what do you call it, like, presumptuous, a little too optimistic, maybe? I don't know. Unrealistic, whatever you want to call it. So, we're just gonna try and finish this one today, and then it'll be fine. And I'll work on my other thing that I have to do, off stream. It'll be fine. I got some asteroid artwork I gotta do, you know? Also some commissions, of course. The never-ending commission grind is so real. Ambitious. Ambitious is the word I was looking for. Thank you. I don't have brain cells. Thank you. Just a little white coloring on some of this. And I want to get a shade and shine of a little bit of this light icy blue. Just to make them kind of still exist a little bit with a little bit of pop, you know? Make them have just a little bit of pop on the shadows. That's pretty good, I think. A little pop. Okay, I want to do a little bit of a darker one right in here. And up here as well. Like just the darker lines, you know? Give them a little more of a pop. Pop! Put a little water fringe on it. That never hurt nobody. And I think this is pretty good. I want to make the stars stand out a smidge a bit more. My art style is very bright with colors, so I want to make it stand out a little more. Some of the colors, just the little stars, you know? Brrr. A little pink. A little bit of pink goes a long way. A little bit of orange on sunny days. A little bit of... what is this, periwinkle? Periwinkle in your eye. A little bit of yellow in the sky. A little bit of green. 'Cause she's not mean. Listen, I'm not a songwriter, okay? Yeah. Okay. Now we'll clip that down there, move it down, go here, and add just a few little highlights in here to make it pop a bit more. I'm sure I'll add more of these in post. When I have like the background done and stuff, you know, making the light source make a little more sense. I want this to be her sitting on like a beach, by the way. That's what I'm envisioning, like sitting on like one of those little walls by a beach. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cute. Hold on, water time. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do the green. No, let's do the white. Let's do the white and then the green. Just because of the way it overlaps, it'll make it easier. Let's do the white then the green. I'm not a songwriter. Mimi, who has been a songwriter many times. Okay, it's true. But like, I haven't written any songs that I'm like crazy proud of or anything. So, am I really? I mean, like, I am, but like, am I? I don't know. That's giving imposter syndrome. You know. Anyway, all of this is white. White underskirt here too. Lots of ruffles, so we're gonna have to fill this in. But this is why I said doing the green after would be easier, because I could just do this. This part is white as well. Anyway, I gotta yap about something else. What are we yapping about? Somebody give me a yap topic and I'll just start going. Hold on, I know I said I'd make it white, but I gotta make it a color I can actually see to fill in all the lines. That works. Yippee. What are we gonna yap about today? Let's see. I'm excited to leave the house and go hang out with some friends. That'll be like super duper fun. We're gonna print business cards for Asteroid, so that'll be cool. I'm gonna put soft touch on them, like the Rezo business cards. I don't know how many of you guys have ever gotten your little grabby hands on a Rezo business card, or if you got specifically one of our like later two business card versions. But they had something called soft touch on them, so they feel kind of like peach skin in a way. It's quite nice, to be honest. It's quite nice. They have a nice little texture to them. And it makes you want to not throw them away as much. It's effective. Effective business. Because, you know, having business cards is one thing. But if your business cards are, like, bad quality, it says a lot. Having good quality business cards, you know? Says a lot about how you care about your brand. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I have a few Rezo business cards that are actually on my wall. Oh, cool. Oh, wait, that's cool. I also saved one of each, but that's just because I wanted to preserve the history. Preserve the history. I put all of my Rezo stuff into a little box. And it's just sitting over there. If ever you're like, Mimi, why aren't you displaying your Rezo merch anymore? It's just because I put it in a little box. Because Rezo is dead, and sometimes it hurts me to look at it. Not gonna lie. It's real. But, you know, sometimes I'm trying to move on, you know? I'm trying to move on. So it's healthier for me to put it in a little box and look at it later, you know? A little box. You put all your problems in the little box, close it, and never open it again. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway. This collar is all white, so we gotta make it green. The Rezo Vault, oh yeah. I use them as decoration among my other idol posters and Rezo checkies and stuff. Yeah! Oh, business cards with checkies is really cute. They're quite cute together. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to meet people for the first time in like an eon. I'm gonna be able to meet new people. I hope I become friends with people. That's gonna be crazy. Imagine me with friends. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you guys see me stream with some of my friends already. But a lot of my friends are always busy. Always little busy bees. A lot of them. Also, they all live really far away. Which, you know, they can't help that, so it's not their fault, but I want to see people, make friends, hang out, do things, be interesting, you know. Oh. Yeah. Nyanyaku nyanyabite nyanyapuri nyanyado no nyanyakunyaku nanyuku nanda nyanyanaba nyanyakunyaku nyanyaku nyanyaku nyanyanki nyamide nyanyakunyaku. I always mess it up. Hold on. How's that go? Pardon. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Here it is. Ahem. Nyanyaku nyanyama nyanyaju nyanyado no nyanyabide nyanyaku nyaku nyanyaku nyanda nyanyaku han nyanyaku da nyanyaku nyaku. Wait, I messed up. Hold on. Hold on. Nyanyaku nyanyabite nyanyama nyanyaju nyanyado no nyanyabide nyanyaku nyaku nyanyaku nyaku nyanya han nyanyada nyanyaku nyu nyarabite nyaganyagame. I always mess up those last bits. I know the first bit pretty well, but it's always those last bits. It's always those little last bits that throw you for a loopy-doop. Imagine Mimi getting grandkids one day and they find the Rezo box and ask her what Rezo is. Grandma's gonna yap away that day. Grandma's gonna be yapping a shit ton that day. Except I'm not gonna have kids, so that's probably not gonna happen. But if any of my friends' kids ever find it, you know. Because I'm gonna be that cool wine aunt who doesn't drink wine. Did you guys know that about me? I don't drink or smoke or anything like that, and I kind of refuse to. I refuse to do any of the above. Just because I'm a little... No shame if you do some of that stuff, right? But, I like to be extremely sober at all times. I like to stay sober, and I would not like to not be sober, so I stay sober at all times. Sometimes I lie to people and I say I have an allergy if it's like a group drinking thing. So I don't make anyone feel weird, but, you know, I'm not a drinker. What about y'all? Do y'all partake in some yummy, like, fruit cocktails or something? I know a lot of my friends do. Oh. Okay. As someone who has had a phase, that's smart. A phase? I think I get it. But yeah, I see. I simply do not. I just like to be... I mean, I've never had a drop of it before, so I don't know what it's like, but I'm kind of content with that ignorance, you know? I'm content not knowing. I've had enough, like, procedures and shit done to the point where it's like, I know what it's like to be hopped up on, like, anesthetics and, like, whatever, you know, yada yada. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. You know what I mean? I'm fine. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I'll stay sober. Sober. Forever. That's a good way to avoid making a fool of yourself. Meanwhile, I have no shame. That's valid. I, unfortunately, have too much shame. Sometimes I don't have any shame, but a lot of the time I'm like, I'm way too embarrassed by everything. Which is also why it's kind of interesting that I've been an idol for so many years, because I don't like showing off. I absolutely despise showing off. I really don't like it. I think selling yourself is one thing, right? But I don't like being a show-off or being perceived as a show-off. And I don't like that. I don't like mostly it's just that in a variety of different ways, to be honest. It makes me feel icky. Like, if people perceived me as like a show-off, I'd be like icked out by that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would rather everyone see me for my honest to God, like... Why did I say that like I'm religious? I'm not religious. I'm sorry. Anyway, my honest, like, I do not like some things that I do type of self. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'd rather that be what everyone knows me for. Even, like, instead of people doing that. Because I don't know. I've met people who despise, like, I just despise where they do, like I've seen people, like, okay, there's this person that I've known I don't really talk to anymore because I don't want to deal with that. But they will literally look at themselves in the mirror so, like, any chance they can, pose, smile, look at themselves, be like, oh my god, guys, don't I look so cute today? I'm just the prettiest person you've ever seen. Like, and say this stuff unironically. And I don't know why, but that is like, them doing that just made me absolutely abhor. Like, I'm like, I will never be like that. I hate that. That's, it's so like, oh my god, it's giving so much narcissist. I can't. It's crazy. I don't know. Because having self-confidence is one thing, but being like bragging about it and like sometimes tearing other people down, because that person would literally call some of our other people, like they'd be like, oh, you're fat, you know, in comparison to me, or oh well, your body type just doesn't suit that as much as mine would, you know, saying things like that with your whole chest. I don't know. That's why I don't talk to that person anymore, but I'm like, oh my god, I can't. It's awful. I hate it so much. It's like one of the things that I irk the most. I think like if you're promoting yourself, that's one thing, but if you're just sitting there, you know, like in the company of your friends, fishing for compliments because you want to be the center of attention at all times, no matter what the situation is, even if it's like a serious situation or something, like, oh, I can't I can't do it. I hate it so much. Ew, that's crazy. It's crazy, all right. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Anyway, Pinky and I have bonded over a lot of trauma. I hope that means something to someone in chat. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it now. It's crazy. The rats made me crazy. We've trauma bonded. Anyway, I never wish to be perceived like that in my life. Like I said, I really want to stress this too. It's so different than having like having self-confidence and being confident in yourself and your ability. That's one thing. That's totally fine, you know? Like, and whatever. And like even bragging about it sometimes in its own right is fine. But if that's your personality, like if your personality is like staring at yourself constantly, being rude to other people, like insulting them in comparison to you, insinuating that you're better based on looks or something superficial like that, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Disgusting. I cannot. Ah. Disgusting. Ah. I can't. Honestly, it might be one of my worst pet peeves. It irks me to my core. Anyway, what pet peeves do you guys have? Brag with actions, not words. Yeah, that's like a way to put it, you know? Cause like, listen, I'm totally understanding. Like, if you're gonna go on a stage, you know, you're performing. That's something. You're doing a thing. Like that's not the same thing. And like even if your character or whatever you're portraying on stage is like the you know, kind of narcissistic type, you know what I'm talking about? Like that's fine. That's different. But when you're in closed quarters and you're directly insulting other people as a way of putting yourself higher or whatever, you know, and it's like if it's entirely, whether it's superficial or not, like if it's based on skills or looks or whatever, it's just gross. It's just gross. Like don't compare yourself to people like that. You know what I mean? Like that's, and like into their faces sometimes behind their backs. Like I can't, man. I can't. One time this person said that actually, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. One time they were like, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. That's rude. That'd be rude of me to share, to be honest. That'd be rude of me to share. Even though they said it. I'll say it anyway. One time they were like, well, your body type just doesn't pull this off. You know what I mean? And then they like motioned to the boobs. They're like, you have to have more of a body type like mine to pull this sort of thing off, you know? They said it almost exactly like that. It's like minorly paraphrased, but that's practically word for word what they said. They violated themselves by saying that too. I can't even. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter what your fucking body type is. It doesn't matter what your body type is. You could be fat, you could be skinny, you could be somewhere in the middle. You could have some combination of both. You could have big bobbies, you could have no bobbies, you could have somewhere in the middle. Doesn't fucking matter. If your personality is shit, no one's gonna like you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Guys, I'm going insane. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? I cannot. Anyway. We're making good progress on this. The idol drama sounds so similar to theater drama. I'm sure it is. To be honest. I'm sure there's some sort of a pipeline there. I feel like you can really tell when some people are full of themselves, though. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. It's so obvious. I cannot. Preach, Mimi. Hi, Saitobi. Thank you. So true, Queen. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's why I'm always laughing, honestly. I see people in the idol community all the time posting things like... Actually, I've seen this in the VTuber community, too, now that I think about it. But people are like, oh, well, I'm black, I can't be an idol, or I'm fat, I can't be an idol, or I'm a man, I can't be. It's like, shut up. Yes, you can. You can do whatever the hell you want. You know what? As long as you're not an asshole, you could get anyone's support, all right? Shut up. Shut up, most respectfully. But, like, some people are like, but then you have, like, the really rude people who are like, I'm a natural-born idol. It's like, okay, all right, sure you are. I'm sorry, no, you're not. And an attitude like that, I don't even think you know what it means to be an idol. You know what I mean? Crazy shit, man, crazy. Also, I've heard some really absurd things. Like, the same person I'm talking about has insulted their, like, fan base before. Like, that, like, people, they've, like, met fans IRL, like, while I was there. And then, like, as soon as the person walks away, they'll be like, oh my god, they were just, you know. And say something or insinuate something. And I'm just like, huh? I'm sorry, that person just walked up to you half in tears, excited to meet you. What the fuck do you mean? Ugh, they were just so, like, you know. It's like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're a horrible person. What are you talking about? I can't do this. I can't. I know I'm venting at this point, but it's insane. I've witnessed insane shit, you guys. Insane shit. I can't even fathom what kind of brain you have to have, what kind of crazy narcissism you have to be, like, up in to see a fan who's so excited to meet you. And half the time they're like kids, you know what I mean? And then you're like, they walk away and you're like, ugh, they were just, ugh. It's like, what do you mean, ugh? What do you mean, ugh? I look at you and I go, ugh. Ugly ass personality. Disgusting. I can't. Ugly ass person. Oh my god. I'm going insane, you guys. I'm going insane. T's so hot it peaked the mic. I'm sorry. I've witnessed insane shit. That's why I cut people off. You see me cutting people off, it happens for a reason. I'm sorry. I don't cut people off very easily. Because usually I have those types of friends where it's like, yeah, we just don't talk for a while and then we talk and we're fine. You know, that's me with 99% of my friends. But if I cut someone off, you know they crazy. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I didn't do a damn thing to be sorry about, to be honest with you. I'm not sorry at all. The only thing I apologize for is that one time I accidentally smacked Pengy while doing a little spinny spin. That I am sorry about. Shout out to Pengy. Sorry that happened. Anyway, I really, also real, why are there so many people who will appear not technically discriminatory but believe themselves as a truer idol because they've got the visual type or whatever? I think it's so insane to even assume that in, like, at least the indie idol scene, you know what I'm talking about? Because we're all, it's be weird, but we're all, like, Americans, Australians, British people, you know what I'm talking about? We're all, like, English people for one reason or another, you know? And it's like, what are you people preaching out here? Like, some people, not a lot of them, right? Okay, I'm saying this as if it's like a big thing. Not a lot of these people are doing this, all right? It's not like it's the whole community by far. But there's some people who are like, well, I'm the beauty standard and you're not, essentially is what they'll say. Not say, but that's what they'll, like, imply. Or it's like, oh, but this person isn't quite as pretty as I am, so, like, I don't want to be in a group with them because yada, 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 or whatever, you know what I mean? And it's like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm sorry, you're not the golden standard. Like, have you looked in the mirror with a critical eye once in your life? I mean, I'm kind of one of those people who will think a lot of people are pretty, and then if I find out that they have a bad personality, then suddenly I'm like, oh my god, you're so ugly. Like, physically. I'm like, but then, like, it's just because of their personality. Like, if their personality was good, I probably would have never thought that they were ugly. Anyway, so sometimes I look at these people and I'm like, you got the ugliest vibe about you in the universe. And you're calling other people ugly, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Crazy. Accidentally? Yeah, no, one time I was spinning and I accidentally kind of smacked Pengy. Like, I brushed across her, like, the back of her head, I think, or maybe the side of her head. And then we laughed about it. It was fine. I would never actually hit Pengy on purpose, of course. Probably wouldn't hit most people on purpose, to be honest, unless they tried breaking in my house or something. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I'm going on a 10-year long, like, rant right now, but there's some crazy people. There's also a lot of very nice people, so don't let my horror stories, you know, scare you away from anything. If you want to do something or see something or go somewhere or do something, you know what I'm talking about? Don't let my scary stories spook you away. I'm just saying, like, goddamn, there are some people, there are some characters out there. For sure. For sure. Oh, for sure. I can't. Anyway. Oh, by the way, this is unrelated to everything, but I just remembered. Today is Happy Leap Year, everyone. Happy Leap Year Day. Today is Maria's birthday. Astra from Stellar. She's a queen. Shout out to her. Happy birthday. Shout out to anyone else who has a leap year birthday. Shout out to the leap year. I don't know why we still do leap years, but, like, maybe it's just for the people who have birthdays. I don't know. On that day, I don't know. Shout out to all the leap year people. Happy leap year. Sorry, I spilled the tea. But also, I'm not that sorry. I'm just saying, if you see the signs, use your brain. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm so isolated in the VTuber community because I'm afraid of them. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't say I'm isolated in the VTuber community for any reason. I just don't really talk to people terribly often. Mostly, honestly, I am kind of, that's actually a good point. I am kind of scared of meeting more crazy people like that and then being like, all right, now I'm stuck with you. But that's why I feel like, you know those types of, like, big mashup collabs where you just kind of collab with a bunch of people and then, like, it's like, oh, you get to see if you mesh with this person or not in, like, a not super high stakes environment. You know what I'm talking about? Those are pretty cool. I don't often join those types of things, but, you know, you get to see who you mesh with and whatnot. So those are always fun, I guess, if you're like that too, you know. I might be a little cuckoo, but I'm not crazy. You know? You spill the tea almost every other art stream. Listen, I have a lot of pent-up stuff going on that I can't talk about in a more public sense because it would be rude to the other people, even though they're terrible people sometimes, alright? That's all I can say, alright? And also, what else am I gonna talk about? I'm just sitting here filling in pieces, you know what I'm talking about? Like, what do you want me to say, huh? What do you want me to say? Nothing? You want me to sit here and go... No, you don't want me to do that. That's boring. Talking tea about something very vague without any extra real context is significantly more entertaining. I really want to do one of those someday. Me too. If you ever do, let me know. I'll be there, Saito V. I'll be there. You know, let me know if you ever end up organizing something like that, you know? I do not understand when people do one-on-one collabs with someone they've never talked to, and VTubers want to do that all the time. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed, I've never dealt with that because I'm not I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm not naive, I guess. I don't know. I don't even bother with that sort of thing because I'm like, well, yeah, the odds of you not liking this person are rather high, I would assume, you know? And like, there's nothing wrong with you, like, not getting along with everyone you meet, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I don't know. I can never imagine collabing with someone I've never spoken to before. I feel like I'd have to have, like, some text conversations first before I collab with you. You know what I mean? Unless it's, like, one of those situations where, like, because, you know, Pengy did that one stream that one time where it was, like, a Gartic Phone collab with her friends / like, people who were in the chat, you know? And, like, that's kind of different. But, like, doing a one-on-one collab with an entire stranger? Whew, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Like, unless, like, maybe if, like, both of you are, like, pre-established, like, VTubers or whatever to the point where, like, you've, like, watched each other's content and, like, been mutuals or something. But if that's the case, then you're not really strangers, you know? I don't know. It's whack. Absolutely whack. Okay, this layer of the gingham is gonna be a pain in the ass, but if I did it just like normally and I kind of just haphazardly placed the stripes all over it, it wouldn't look as good. So, because I'm insane, we're doing this to make it look good. Okay? Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. Mimi's crazy. That's the page that we're on. You can blame Julius Caesar for leap years. Really? We were just talking about that guy. Whack. Don't leap years exist for, like... No, wait, that's what daylight savings time is. For farmers, right? Why do leap years exist? Did he just want to fancy up the calendar or something? What's the purpose behind a leap year? I don't even know. Well, you know, thank you. I was there. Yeah. See, that's why, like, those types of things are fun. But that's, like, a big collab with, like... I don't want to say semi-strangers, but, like, semi-strangers, you know what I mean? Which I think is, like, fine, you know? Like, that's not the same thing. But one-on-one collabing with, like, somebody you don't know the damn first thing about, crazy. I saw one of my mutuals was posting about that recently. They were, like, talking about how they don't understand how people do that, you know? Like, just cold collabing with someone you don't know and you've never even, like, so much as, like, seen their content or anything. Like, how are you gonna vet that you are, like, even the same generalized type of creator? Because, you know, there's, like, a bunch of types of VTubers, which is, like, absolutely fine, you know, but, like, you know, you have, like, lewd tubers, you have, like, roleplay VTubers, you've got, like, people like me who are just, like, I'm just myself out here, you know what I'm saying? And, like, I'm sure there's a lot of situations and where all of that doesn't necessarily mix very well, you know, in a collab setting. So, I don't know. It's bold. It's a bold decision for sure. A bold decision. To collab with people you've never known. At all. Watch them first and it's fine. That's true. I mean, I feel like it's easy if you've both seen each other's streams and you, like, know what the other person's personality is to a smidge of an extent. Like, that's different. But, like, I'm talking about, like, straight cold collab, you know? Like, message, hey, you want to collab this game on Tuesday this time? Yes? Okay. Nothing else. And then, like, they say, hi, nice to meet you on stream. And it's like, ooh, oh no. And if they don't mesh well, you know how awkward that is for your followers to watch too, probably? You know what I mean? Like, what if you're just collabing with this person who's, like, making you uncomfortable or something? What if your chat notices? Like, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? What is that? What is all that, huh? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I don't know what all that is, but it ain't me. Anyway. Gingham. Gingham. Leap years keep the seasons in sync. Oh. Our calendar will go out of sync without them. Oh. Takes about 365.242 days for the... Oh! So then every 4 years, there's, like, an extra day. Oh! Thanks, Caesar. That makes sense. That makes sense, Mr. Caesar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crazy how they knew about that stuff back then. That makes sense. Gotta keep everything in sync with those solstices and equinoxes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That makes sense. That does make sense. Now that is true, but at least primarily you would be playing a game, so maybe it's fine, right? Maybe? But, like, I mean, imagine, like, a lewd tuber and, like, a normal, like, I want to say, like, a normal person. Like someone who's just being themselves, and, like, say maybe they're themselves is, like, uncomfortable with, like, lewd tuber actions and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, what if they collabed, you know what I mean? Like, just cold collab? That sounds like it could be a recipe for disaster for just making everyone uncomfortable. Or, like, what if, like, a roleplay focused person is like talking to someone who's just trying to be a real person, and then you're like trying to roleplay or something the entire time. The other person's like made uncomfortable by that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sure there's plenty of other like ways for that to work, but sounds like a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a lot. Meow 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 meow. All right, we're making impeccably slow progress, but we're getting there. Good thing her arm is in front of a quarter of her skirt, so this is going slightly faster than it would otherwise. Oh my god, wait, what if I min-max this? You guys think if I min-max this, it'll work? You know, if I, like, draw, like, one line here, and then, like, one, like, here, and then one, like, here, and then one, like, here, and one, like, here. You know? And we just do them, like, stripe by stripe, like that. You know, I might be big-braining. I might be, if I drew these on the right plane, maybe I would be okay, and then we'll do it here too, and then this part goes up a little bit because of the perspective. I can't believe I'm gonna be going to Texas again soon. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nya 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 nya. Okay. You know, maybe this is the way, you know? Maybe min-maxing was the answer. You know? See what I'm saying? If we're doing like multiple stripes at once instead of one at a time, it's like more efficient or whatever, you know? I'm spending less time reselecting. Yeah. Anyway, what are you guys up to? What's happening right now? Have you guys all eaten your most recent meal? I don't know, time zones exist. For me, that would be lunch. In which I did eat lunch. I ate ramen right before the stream. 3 hours, 5 minutes, and 17 seconds ago. Maybe that's why I'm starting to get hungry again, though. Because it's been that long. You know. Tee-hee. Making dinner right now? Oh, Slay, what you making? What's cooking in your kitchen, nah? What's cooking? Are you a better chef than I am, the best? Would you consider yourself a better chef than I? If you say no, I'm gonna be kind of concerned. Because I feel like I put the bar pretty low. You know? Although what I made yesterday was pretty good, so maybe not. I don't know. It's just every time I cook on stream, it turns out to be like a disaster. Every time. It's fine though. It's fine. It's the cooking stream scuff because I've got junky equipment. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. We just gotta do this last part over here now. Let's min-max this the same way. This part and this part and this part and okay, my selection tool is being a little funky, but that's okay. And this part and this part and this part right here. Actually, this part we could just do the entire edge. Okay. We finish this in 2 little rounds, you know? Oh. Okay, here and here and here and here. Wow. Is this an absurd amount of effort for a small detail? Yes, of course. Do I care? No, not particularly. It looks better in the end, you know? And if it looks better, then I win. Then I win. I'm making some rice with a chicken and bacon sauce. Ooh. And yeah, I think I could handle some hash browns. Oh, that stung more than it should have. The best. The best. You should make some hash browns and then tell me how to make them. That could be fun. That could be fun. Or I could watch a YouTube tutorial. I could watch a YouTube tutorial for how to make hash browns. We could like follow along with it. Because I just don't want to pay $6 for a hash brown at McDonald's. You know, it's kind of absurd. Alright, select all this. Oh, what the hell? Okay, whack. I don't know. Select all this. Okay, and go back in again. What would you do if for the holidays I made a version of A Christmas Carol, but I was Ebenezer Scrooge? That would be kind of funny. Like if I did a stream where it was just that, and then like I hire like Pengy to come on as the ghost of Christmas, the ghost of Christmas future. That'd be kind of funny. What if I did that? I realize I was singing a song from the Nutcracker, but still, that'd be kind of funny. Okay, let's just fill in some of these little gappy gappies, because I don't know why, for some reason, I didn't finish all of those little stripes. Okay, good. Good. Yay! Gingham! We've made gingham, everyone. This is what gingham looks like. Yippee! Okay. Now we shade it. Now it's shading time. Done. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're gonna go in and just lighten up all these little pieces. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. $6. Yikes, that's what I'm saying. It was like $6.45 or something like that the last time I looked at them. I was like, what the hell? How am I supposed to live if one singular hash brown, labeled hash browns plural, but it's just one that they give you. They give you one damn hash brown for almost $7. Like, what am I supposed to do in a society like that? Starve? Fucking probably. Oh my god. I remember back in my day, I could get a whole hamburger and french fries meal for $10. What kind of society is this, huh? Back in my day of 2018. 2017 maybe, I don't know. Listen, do it? I might. If I remember when the holidays come back around, because it technically was just the holidays. If I remember, I might. Are there VTubers who do skits? Is that a thing that exists? I mean, I know VTubers do like some skits, but are there like skit dedicated VTubers? I feel like that's not a thing. Or at least I've never seen it. Do you guys know of any? Like they just do streams that are skits? Well, maybe Servo. Does Servo count? I think Servo would count. As like a skit VTuber maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. That's pretty good. Let's lighten it up in some spots. Oh, not like that. That's ugly. That's ugly. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay, a little lighter in here. Pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Let's get that little lavender wash on the lower layer here, the little top part of it, because I like that for some reason. I don't know. Omaru Polka. Oh, Polka does skit videos? I didn't even know that. That's cool. That's cool. I can see that. Her personality is very I don't know. I want to say like theater kid, you know? Bro, that'd be dope. I will remind you. Thank you. Remind me in like November so I have time to set it up. Thanks, Gruff. You're the best. Except you're not the best because the best is the best. But you're the Gruff. You're the Gruff. The old ones like Kizuna Ai, Kaguya Luna, Mirai Akari, and Shido mainly did skit videos. Really? Oh, I didn't know that either. I only watched, I think, one Kizuna Ai video. Okay, well, no, I've seen some of her, like, performance videos and stuff, but, like, as far as, like, her live streams go, because I didn't speak a lick of Japanese at that point, I watched her play PT. I watched her play PT years ago. Years ago. Wow, did we finish coloring it? Hold on. I have to do her nails and her brooch. Okay, wait, hold on. I was gonna say, there's no way I finished. I felt like I had something else to do. I'm gonna go back in and refill in all these in a bit too, though. So if you see those, ignore them for now. Ignore them for now. You have a zoomed in thing on that, right? Okay. Understood. Yeah, it's like a turtle shell looking emerald. Makes sense? Okay. I'm gonna make the back part kind of just a reflection of the front part. So we're just gonna do that. And then highlight all this. All this, put it in here. And get in there. Yeah. The second best. No. Back then, a VTuber was a YouTuber specifically rather than generally being a term for streamers, so stuff like that was a lot of what they did. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sure there's a lot of, like, YouTuber type of streamers still. Honestly, I probably would be that type of content creator, like more of a video creator than like a live streamer, if I was better at editing and had more time to edit. The thing I like about live streaming is I don't have to edit, like, unless I want to make like a short, you know what I mean? I don't have to edit every video, you know? I can't exactly afford to pay an editor either, so, you know. Okay, that's just like a little crosshatch, but they got this little design going on it. So let's work with that. Hampanada KO! Hua hua shitai naradozo! Okay, pretty good. And I'll just put one here, but make it lighter. And not as curved for some reason. There we go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, VTubers mainly did videos, either skits or playthroughs live before, or back before Niji Sanji and Hololive popularized streaming. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's interesting to me how VTuber became a term for all virtual content creators, even if they never use YouTube. Yeah, I was talking about that as a joke one day. I was like, what the hell, aren't you a V-Twitcher? I say as a joke, obviously. And how the job became primarily assumed to be streaming instead of videos. Yeah. It's kind of like, I guess, the majority just chose something and now everyone is like, that's the norm, I suppose. Like you'd never call a Twitch streamer a YouTuber, so it's interesting how we never started calling virtual Twitch streamers like V-streamers or something. Yeah. There was also a larger focus on 3D then, so you had more VR chat content from indies, and every corpo VTuber had a 3D model out the gate. Oh, yeah. Nowadays, I think most 3D models are used for, like, concert streams and, like, I guess, like, the type of streams that Fillion does, you know, where it's, like funny, goofy, like, I want to say VR chat, 'cause I don't know if that's what they use, but that type of stream. Since Kizuna Ai coined the term and started the trend, everyone was modeling their format off of her. And she was a 3D character who did silly videos. That makes sense. Interesting. Crazy how I've been a VTuber for a few years now, since like 2021. And I don't know the deep lore. I do know that Kizuna Ai is like, quote unquote, the mother of VTubers. Not the first technical VTuber, but like the mother of VTubers, you know? But, that's interesting. I knew she coined the term as well, but, or at least I think I knew that. Because it didn't come as a surprise, so, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just doing what I'm doing, I don't know. I just do what I do. Yeah, that less saturated green looks better. With this, okay. Good. Now I gotta do your nails. You're gonna get green nails just because I said so and I think they're pretty. And you don't have your nails colored in your reference sheet, so that's what I'm choosing. That's what I'm choosing. Not Hololive, Live. Oh, literally Live. They were the biggest JP Corpo before they had apocalyptic drama from a member who was later found out to be lying. Oh, Jesus. I've never even heard of Live. Is that bad? Ooh. I don't know. I know about Kizuna Ai, and I recognize some of the other names you said earlier, but I didn't even know that. Ooh. Makes sense you don't know a lot of these things. VTubing's blown up massively within such a short time and changed so much into such a broad range of content and people. Yeah, for sure. It feels a little silly to be like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, but I don't know nothing about how any of that started. I mean, like, I do, but I don't. I know very basic stuff. But you know, I learn. I learn. Okay. Now we're gonna do this with a little bit of a warm white overwash on top of it, because that's what the underside of nails looks like. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna make these kind of sparkly. First of all, a little bit lighter. And second, we're gonna get that, whatever this is, the line thing, because nails have like lines in them like that. You know? I usually never did like fancy stuff for characters' nails. I actually didn't even draw nails all the time until like sort of like within the past couple years, you know what I mean? When I got like manicures done for Rezo stuff. And then I was like, oh, I hate the process of getting a manicure. And I hate how my nails feel, like, after my manicure, like, because I usually do gels, like gel nails, or gel polish on my nails, rather. And And usually once that comes off, I hate how, like, not smooth my nails feel. So, but having the manicure itself is quite nice. I love the way it looks, you know? It's just the during getting it I despise, because I'm kind of like, ooh, I kind of like when they like chop at your cuticles and stuff. Ah, I hate it. Ooh, you know? Terrible. But I do like having pretty nails. I do like to have pretty nails. You know? I'd say it's honestly less likely for someone to be a full Kizna fan nerd on the history nowadays. That's true. Didn't Kizna I graduate a while ago too? A lot of changes in a short time, so you don't need to know every bit of lore. So true. Kizunai's nickname used to be is Oyabun, which means like boss. Kizunai, Mirayaki, Shido, and Nojaloli were seen as right under her, and they were all called the Four Heavenly Kings. Wait, that's so cool. That's so cool. I want to have a cool title like that. Somebody call me something cool. Give me a cool nickname. I want a cool nickname. Yeah, I remember that little era. Since there were only a few of them and they were thus even less popular. Thus even less that got majorly popular. I can't read. That handful of VTubers became like the gang. That makes sense. Like having like that core bit of people. Yeah, it checks out. That checks out. Okay, wait. I just want to make the blue a little bit more deep, not your skin tone. Like this, and then just a little darker. There we go. Okay, let's blend all that together now. Good. Okay. I did want to put sparkles on this too, because this reference in particular here looks as though, oh my god, looks as though this is sparkly. So I am going to roll with that. Oh, it's also kind of opaque, huh? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me fix that. I can do that real easy. Don't worry. I can do that real easy. You just gotta go like this. Color in all that. Highlight all this. You know, get rid of all that fancy stuff in there. You don't need all that. Erase that. Her wrists are a little see-through as well. So we're gonna put her hand color here, and then her wrist would go up in here. And then we're gonna erase all this and all this. Okay. And then we're gonna go up to your neck and put this in here. Just like a little bit of that color. Then we're gonna highlight all that. Erase all that. Erase this too, because that looks a little cattywampus. And fix that, because I don't know why that did that thing. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna highlight this hand's wrist and put it into this color as well. Now we're gonna go here, here, and erase. Okay, and now that we've done all of that yappa yappa yada yada stuff, I'm gonna put a slight gradient towards the light, and a slight light purple up in this side, and this corner, and then like right in the middle there. And then we're gonna lower the opacity of it. Straight up just lower the opacity of it. Now it looks like there's like a little transparentness to it. Alright, now let's add our sparkles on top. Memester, Memesy, Memopolis, Meeps. There you go, I did my best. I'll take them. I will take them all. All of those nicknames are now me. Oh yeah. smaller. Yeah, like this. Just like a little layer of sparkle. Just a little layer of sparkle. Because of that one skirt reference that looks a little sparkly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty cute. Okay, I like it. Gives it a lot of nice dimension. My star brush comes in handy once again. Coming in clutch. Except for the spread that it has, so it doesn't really hit the spots on the drawings that you want it to sometimes. That's okay though, we could just erase what goes where it doesn't need to be. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mimi shooting star Lucelle. That's pretty accurate. My pigtails are supposed to look like shooting stars. Did you know that? Did you know that? These ones are like little shooting stars and these ones are like long shooting stars. You know what I'm talking about? Wow. I hope you knew. I have a lot of shooting star symbolism on my fit. On my fit. I think this is good. Right? Yeah. Yeah, because you wouldn't see a few of these other details based on the angle, so that makes sense to me. Okie dokie, yo. Okie dokie, yo. Is it true? Yes. Okie dokie, yo. Let me just highlight all this, highlight all that. I'm coloring my line art right now, if you cannot tell. Making it a little more similar to the colors that I've been working with. Because black line art is nice, but I always like how soft it looks when you color the line art a little bit more. You know? It just softens it a tad. You know? Alright, so the white parts definitely need just a little gloss over on the edges. And like this guy definitely needs it. This like, what is this, an ascot? Ascot bow thing, you know? And then the blue. Every stream I have a song stuck in my head. I've noticed that. Have you guys noticed that? There's no escaping it. It doesn't matter what stream it is. We always end up getting a song stuck in my head, and then it gets collectively stuck in the rest of your heads because of that. I'd like to formally apologize for such a thing, but it's gonna keep happening, so an apology feels a little false. Okay, highlight all these little colors. Green. We have a couple things to do on this before we finish up, I'm noticing. We'll color the line art first. Color all this line art first. Honestly, because your hair is dark, I don't even really need to touch it that much. I could put a little bit of a highlight in some of these like green sections. But it really doesn't need a lot from me. Like here it could. Here maybe. And then like right here, it could do like a little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's how it goes. Okay, I want to cover your eyebrows a smidge-meter where the hair is. So that's thing number 1. We're at that point in the drawing where I have a lot of little tiny things to do left. But the tiny things make it so much prettier. Okay, so you cover the eyebrows where the hair is. Just lower the opacity on that, make it not too bad. This one's a little wonky. A little less. Hold on, I'm going insane. Okay. And then I want to make your eyelashes have a little tint of red on them. I'm gonna have to erase it from the glasses, but let it happen for now. Just a little red tint on the eyelashes. It goes a long way, you know? Okay. Lower that opacity a smidge. Alright, I want to make this have a shadow, because it doesn't for some reason, and it's bothering me. Probably because I didn't draw one, that's the reason, but you know. You know. Multiply layer on that bad boy. Wow. Oh, your little these things. That's what I meant to do earlier. The little these things. What are these, like rubber bands? Hair ties? Hair ties. That's what they're called. Yeah, that's better. That helps her hair make more sense. I was looking at it earlier like, oh, I wonder what's wrong with it. It's because I didn't color these things. It's because I didn't color these things. There's none up here, right? Yeah, okay. Let's put a little shading on them. Make them feel like they fit into the universe here a little bit. Oh, yeah. You guys, I'm starving. I'm like hungry right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Somebody make me some potatoes. I'm on like a potato kick right now. Does anyone else get that where you try a food and then you get kind of obsessed with it for a while? You just keep trying that, you just keep eating that food over and over and over again until eventually you either stop buying it or get sick of it. Because I feel like I do that quite often. No bread? Yeah, there's no bread in the house right now. I wish there was. I wish there was bread in this house right now. But there's not. We went to the grocery store, but they didn't have the bread that I like. So I was like, okay, well, I'll come back later. And then I didn't. I didn't go back later in a week. Here we are. Days after the initial shopping trip. No bread. No bread. It's okay, I have choco berries in the freezer though, so it's okay. Let's put just like a little bit of a wash on these glasses. They're a little strong. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's better. Doing that to the glasses really helped. I don't think I've forgotten any details. Wait, what? Oh no, that's nothing. Okay. Okay, let's do some rendering then. Let's begin this and let's do some final little touchies and some rendering, right? Okay, so we'll blend this down and just fix some of this. Fix these little guys, little open hole pieces that I'm sure were bothering someone at some point. These are bothering me. Oh. There's a few bothersome little pieces doing whatever they please. How dare they? How dare they do whatever they please? Oh, wait, that was part of the star. That one needs to be there. That one was intentional. Just fix that little bump in this. Make it look a little more intentional. Pretty good. Meow, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, a couple little shinies, then we'll do the background. Sound good? Yeah. Little shinies right there, just to make it stand out a little bit more. Shinies that are clipping layer onto this, please, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's draw the ocean. So I'm thinking we got this teal bluish sky to kind of complement her, right? And then the sky gets a little lighter on the bottom. A little white down here. And then you got the ocean, which is gonna be like here. Hold on, let me use my actual line tool. Cool. The ocean. Wonderful. Then you've got the sand approximately here, but this one's like more intentionally wobbly, because wobbly, because that's how that works. Maybe a little higher than this. No, maybe less. I think this is good. And then the thing that she's sitting on, which is just gonna be like a small square of like concrete right here. Yeah. Okay. Nice baseline. Let's la rendering. Let's la cooking. This is gonna be blurry, by the way, so I'm gonna do this in my style where I do blurry backgrounds. All right, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I know it's gonna look bad, but it won't look bad once it's blurred. It won't look bad once it's blurred. I just gotta do some of these. And then we come back in with some of these. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all about trying and succeeding and not succeeding and not trying, you know? Okay. And then we put a little reflection on this in a shade and shine, because why not? Actually, maybe just a shine. Yeah, just a shine. And then we're gonna do some gradients on top, because water is not even like that. It's gonna have some of this type of situation going on. Okay, and then the water towards the front of the sand here. Hold on, let's put a little... Let's make the sand seem wet over there. You know, because sand gets darker when it's wet, much like most other things. Yeah. And make it lighter over here. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. And then let's get damn, she's stuck in some minimalist hellscape. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's get some of these little water line marks on the sand, you know? You know how, like, when waves come up and they do this? It's, like, differing, like, darknesses based on how new the wave was. You know? Sometimes I go to the beach. Sometimes. Okay, something like that. Alright. And then let's add the little blue overwash. Not Overwatch, of course. Overwash. I've never played Overwatch or Valorant or any of those games. Have you guys ever played those games? I've always kind of wanted to, but then I'm like, ugh, seems toxic. I'm a female. Also, I'd be bad at it, so like I'm not trying to make other people get mad at me. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want everyone to get mad at me all the time. Yeah, look at that water texture. Mm. Wow, we had to go to an office to move my shit into a damn closet. Time to work from home for 6 months? What? What the hell happened, Zenithor? Huh? They make you work from the broom closet? Huh? Are you okay? You need me to have a word with your boss? Hey boss, Mimi says, who's Mimi? Oh, Mimi's my Oshi. Anyway, she says that you have to be nicer to me. My what? Listen. Just be nice, okay? Here's a video of Mimi saying be nice to me. Hey boss! Be nice! Well, I don't know. Fortnite stream? Can you imagine? I'd be terrible at it. All online PvP games are toxic no matter who you are. So true. Well, Valorant is ego-central, so you'd be fine. Oh, God. I don't know. I'd be bad at them, you know? It's not even like a question. Like, I know I'd be bad at them. And I accept that. I accept that reality. But like, I don't want to deal with that. People are gonna be like yelling at me for like making them lose the pog. They're gonna lose their pog, and then what? And then what? Huh? I kind of want the sun like above her, but like in like a back here type of way, you know, like in front of her, like where she's facing. So I'm gonna have. Oh, you know what? Maybe then I could have the shines from the sun kind of go in like this way. You know what I'm talking about? Like this type of direction, because it would still reflect across the water regardless. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Looks good to me. And then over here, we're just gonna add some more random texture stuff. Really get them going, you know. Some of these little guys. Let's add some airbrush things at random throughout this. You know what I'm saying? Seems pretty good to me. Seems pretty good to me. All right, good. Yes. Okay. Now, I want to add, like, just a little bit of this color to the sky. Not that color. Maybe, like, yeah, that color. That's better. And then we're going to add some clouds. Let's just get some little shapes in here for now. It's good enough for me. If we have some, like, here, maybe a little lower than that, make that look a little better. A little more full, actually. That might look good. Yeah, something along the lines of this. Something along the lines of all this. We'll put a little guy there. Yeah, sure. All right, now lower the opacity of all that. Put a little blur on it so it doesn't weird anybody out. All right, now we're gonna go in with the actually, let's do the dark first. I've always noticed that looks a little nicer. Alright, we're gonna go in with this dark color. I really muck it up, you know, really make it look kind of jank, I'm not gonna lie. Just kind of jank it up, you know? And then, just like in all these little layers and stuff. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. And then, oh, my bad, hold on, maybe. Lower it a smidge-meter, get the white back out again, go over it. Lower it a smidge-meter, go over it, you know what I'm saying? Like this. Oh yeah, look at that. Very cloud-like. And then, hear me out. This is the type of narration that I do, and I'm pretending I know what I'm doing, by the way. If that wasn't obvious. Okay, and then, just like the professionals that we are, collectively. I'm gonna take the smudge tool. That's what I usually do, so, I mean, I guess it works. We're just gonna go in there a little bit with the smudge tool, you know, just kind of make them look a little sharper on some of the edges, because clouds are surprisingly like HD, if that makes sense. Like, they're not always very blurry. I mean, this is gonna be blurry in the background, but that's besides the point, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just have some more like strict lines in there, make it look a little nicer when it's done, you know? Confuse them, think it's a photo. Make them think it's a photo. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make them think it's a photo. Yeah. Sure. I might have overdone it a little bit over there, but that's fine. Alright, let's blur some of this because I overdid it. Just a little bit in there. I'm doing haphazardly because I'm hungry right now. Alright, listen. Okay, now we're gonna take this white and we're just gonna add some like little hoopahs going out, doing whatever they're doing, you know? Some little highlights, some hooplas, some hee-haws. Imagine Mimi doing one of those Valorant TikToks where she goes nya for every kill some dude gets. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about. Like those ones where it's like nya, nya, nya. I don't know if I could. That's like a there's like a boundary. There's like I'm pretty cringy, right? But there's like a point. There's a point. All right, let's roll with this. I honestly didn't make the shadows quite dark enough, and it's a little rushed, but it's okay. It's working. We'll see. If it looks bad, I'll fix it. There's no way to know what it'll look like when it's blurred until it's blurred. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it looks a little better. Just give it a little darker, like chippy chippies. Okay. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba magical me dooby dooby boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I want you in my room to spend the night together for now until forever. Boom 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 boom. Something like that, and then I'm just gonna make the horizon a little more white. Yeah. And then a little more blue. Okay. Let's see what this... Actually, hold on, I forgot to do something. Give me all of your, tan pixels. Just the tan ones, please. That's still not quite what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Give me all your tan pixels. Yeah, I should have done this earlier, but I didn't. That's how you know. Okay, copy, paste, texture. We're gonna put some textures on this bitch. Go put some textures on this bitch. A few of them. Layering them, if you will. Pastel texture. Yeah, let's do that. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's do pastel texture number 4. Yeah, there you go. Sounds good to me. Okay. And multiply. That looks kind of ugly. Hold on. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Paste. And then we'll just do a few more things and overlap it on top. Whatever lapis is, I'm gonna use that. Just kidding, I can't see it at all. It doesn't look like a damn thing. Piso. Oh, piso's fun. Look at that. That's kind of sandy looking. That's kind of sandy looking. Marble. Marble is pretty sandy. Oh yeah, look at that. It's quite sandy, I would say. Okay, now let's fuck it up a lot. We gotta fuck it up a lot to make it look decent. Yeah, somewhere in this range. Pretty good. Multiply. Desaturate. And luminize. That's a little better. I'll take it. It's still a little too dark, but that's okay. Nothing that a little bit of this on a screen layer will not fix. Maybe shine layer. And shine's a little too shiny. Screen layer it is. Screen is like kind of hiding all the details though, so I don't know. Let's get shade and shine, scatter our stars, and then we'll just go. We'll just get some of this. That's like a sand texture, isn't it? Mimi's got too much self-worth to be a Valorant e-girl. I don't know if I would say that, but you know. Sure. Some darker speckles would be great. Really give it some oomph. I'll put more sparkles on this after, because I like to do sparkles post-blur. I want to do some random things in the sand, probably. Like a little guy. A little guy in the sand could be fun. Look at that. Just a little guy. And then give him a little more of a dimension, you know? Give him something. Give him something to work with, you know? And then, put some, that looks a little fake, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, what if we just have the one there? That's realistic, right? Sure, okay. Blur. Okay, nice. I'm noticing a few things. Let's fix them before we apply it. This is too dark. The water on the beach is not that dark. For some reason, I made it look like the deepest part of the water was the closest, and that is the opposite of the truth. get some blue just in here. Really lighten it up in there, you know? That's a little better, I think. The sand is still too dark. And just these little parts here. I guess. I mean, sure. Will you go nyah and a woo for us then?
Yeah? It will?
Okay, I'm never doing that again. There you go. Enjoy it. Enjoy that. You'll never get it again. I hope it burned your ears. I hope it burned your little ears. Okay, that might look good. Let's try that. Oh my god. Normally I do this with some like references, but I'm kind of just raw dogging it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's fix some of these little bits and pieces in here that look a little cattywampus to me. A little some of these. Yeah, the clouds need some help, but it's fine. Let's try some extra lighting, because this is a little bothersome the way that it is. Try some extra lighting, you know, because the water and the sand and stuff, that could be kind of shiny, you know. I want to blur it a little bit more too. That might be kind of controversial, but I want to blur it a little more. Not quite that much. Maybe like here. Yeah. Okay. Looking at it, I think... Oh, my tablet. Hello? Hello? Mr. Tablet, don't fail me now. Hold on. Mr. Tablet, don't fail me now. Mr. Tablet, please. You would do great as a Valorant e-girl with that ooh-woo. Oh, God. I don't know if that's a compliment, to be honest. I mean, I know Monty plays Valorant, so, like... It can't be that bad, right? You know? It can't be that bad. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Maybe putting the dark on the edges earlier was a bad idea. I did that thinking it would look good, but it looks a little strange, I'm not gonna lie. Looks a little strange. I do think, you know, maybe I could zoom in on her a bit, because this is like feeling a little not zoomed at all, you know? Maybe that's a little much. Maybe her head should be a little farther away from the edge. Yeah, maybe like this. I think that's better. Okay, we gotta get some of these better details in here. Like the water. Okay, hold on. Let me do this in a slightly less lazy way. The water has these little like ripplies. Realistically speaking, it would be very ripply, because it's the ocean. If you ever see the ocean entirely still, I would be concerned, because that means there's no more fish or currents or any of that. And that's kind of not good. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's extend. Extendo. Okay, good. Sure. I'll deal with this. And blur that. And put a little shiny layer on it. Wow, that didn't really do much now, did it? Huh? I don't even really like how that looks. Okay. Sizing her up definitely helped. I agree, yeah. It got rid of the, like, random space that was going on. Got rid of that, like, random space. But I still feel a little wonky about this. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if lighter is the option. Maybe darker is the solution, but... higher depth, lower saturation, maybe? Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, let's just try adding some of those little sparkles and stuff and see if that, like, makes up for it, you know? Because I want to add, like, sparkles on the water for sure. Actually, you know what? Let's do a layer of this blurred and then a layer of it not blurred, because I think that might go a long way. That might go a long way. Not quite that. Not those. The little ones. Some over here and some back here as well. Keep it consistent. Yeah. Just a few little guys. Okay, let's try blurring this one. Oh! Okay, less is more, but still serving. Okay. I'll blur out some of these a little more manually. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. The texture's a little cattywampus, but it's doing something. Let's put some more sparkles here. A little shine, maybe. Because the ocean can be, like, super damn bright to the point where you can't even look at it sometimes. Can be. I definitely want to fix up these waves, because they look a little sad. The waves, they look a little sad. You know, I'm gonna do this, and then I'll mix it with the sparkles, and I think that might make it look nicer. Also make it kind of extend off the canvas a smidge-meter more. I have the perspective a little wrong. I really should have used your reference for this. But it's okay. We'll keep going. We've already made it this far. Okay. Adding some green into it with the lighting might help balance the background if that's more your issue. Oh, you think? Maybe. Maybe. Right, hold on. Let's try some experimenting over here. Let's try some experimenting. The problem, I think, is currently that I am very hungry. And I'm just thinking about snacking. And I need to focus. I need to focus. We need to focus. Okay, let's add some of these little sparkles in here. Strictly on, like, the inner side of these, I think it would do, like, a lot more. A few on the outside is fine, but like right here, it'll look like those little bubbles that are on those waves. You know what I'm talking about? The way it looks like this. You know, the way the waves kind of ripples are kind of like, you know, part of the waves, and then the ripples are kind of part of the waves, and then the waves are kind of sparkly, but like not really, you know. I don't know what I'm saying, but hopefully this means something to somebody. Okay, good, maybe good, maybe good, maybe bad, I don't know. Maybe if we... Okay, hold on, this is gonna be kind of bad, but I'm just gonna erase some of these lines, make them a little more clean, and then I'm gonna blur it all together, and then highlight this part and, like, Gaussian blur this part specifically. I think that might help me. Gaussian blur. I'm sorry. I always forget. That it's pronounced stupidly. Gaussian blur. Ugh. Gaussian. I'm gonna Gaussian blur this, everyone. Okay? Sure, let's roll with this. Blur that all down. Highlight this section in particular. And Gaussian blur it. Okay. You know, it's not entirely right. Maybe if I blur the like outer part here a bit more instead of the like front part as much. Makes it hard to see all the little sparkles though. I mean, which is kind of the point. It's supposed to like muddy it down, but I'm like, I'm feeling some type of way about it, you know? I'm feeling some type of way about it. What if I just overdo it with the sparkles? You think that'll help? Maybe. What if we smudge the sparkles? Okay, no, that doesn't look good. I was gonna say, if I smudge them just right, they'll look like ripples. It's not working. It's not working. I went shopping for some snacks before and I got a 3-pack raspberry donuts and they're really good. Why are you rubbing that in my face the best? But I hope you enjoy them. But I want some, so give me some, please. Thank you. Please, thank you. I'm hungry. Thank you, the best. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to put more sand texture, I think, to make this okay. I'm gonna have to make the sand texture more prominent, and I think that's okay. We're just gonna have to like redo it a little, you know, because I think it's fine that the farther away it is, the more blurry it is, and then like the more up front it is, the more clear it is. That might be the best way to make this look good, you know. I miss the days in my art where I would take a photo of the sky and just paste that in the background, be like, yeah, there you go. I would go outside and be like, snap, snap, okay. I've done that before. It's been years, but, you know. I miss those days. It was easier. Alright, let's just do the sand very, very manually. Very manually. I'll fix that little starfish guy later. Don't worry, he'll be fine. Yeah. Gotta get that grain texture, you know what I'm saying? Lots of grains. Except, let's make the grains the right color. Okay. Lots of grains. Granules, if you will. Alright, now we're gonna put them in like random little clumps and lumps so that it seems like there's some sort of depth on this wasteland. Got some dark ones here, 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 here. I mean, that's kind of working, right? All right, now if we take this and we apply a blur to it and then apply it as an effect over the sand we already have. You know, if I blur it a little more, it might look better. More like a texture. Okay, it's something. That's like a 1-layer semi-fix. We'll fix it even more. We'll fix it even more. Hold on. We just gotta get that texture going, you know? Texture. Texture. Okay. It's a little sparkly, you know? Like it looks sparkly, which is good for some things, but sand isn't really that reflective. Okay. Let's highlight this and apply a texture to that. Pebbles might be good. Pebbles sounds right. Pebbles looks a little weird, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe it's fine. Okay, well, you know, that's okay, that's okay. It's not as bad as it could have been. Alright, let's take this sand here, all this, and copy and paste and put a texture on that that's a slightly less version. Let's do paper. Paper is like a thin texture, right? Well, it's quite grainy, okay. That's pretty good. Is the sand too red? Perhaps the sand is too red. Maybe that's what's throwing me off about it. I think the sand's color is just straight up not correct. Hold on. That's not correct either. Still not right, but hold on. Select this. And let's just alter it with this. A little more yellow. Okay, please go down to the right layer. Thank you. A little more yellow for sure. A little lighter for sure. Maybe? It's fine. Too much blood in the sand. Yeah, so true. I made the sand a little too, They were just fighting the, battle of, Miami. Over there. I don't know what that is, but you know. Maybe. I just gotta make this look a little more correct, you know? It's just feeling a little wrong, you know? Just feeling a little wrong. Actually, let's just put a whole bunch of shit everywhere. Maybe that'll be the answer. Just putting a whole bunch of shit everywhere. Actually, you know what? She is an idol. Stars surrounding her is not that absurd. It's not that absurd. Okay. Just lower that opacity a little. It's not that absurd, you know? It's not that absurd. Let's try and put a little bit of brown in the water. Like on the edges here. Not brown, tan, sand color. And a little blue in the sand. And then top it all off with kind of like a yellow wash. Okay, like a white yellow wash. Okay. And lower that opacity a lot. Well, that kind of helped the blend of it, I guess. See, now the sand looks too yellow to me. Am I crazy? You guys? Something like this. Everything needs stars, the Mimi way. So true. So true. Alright, let me... Oh, my tablet. Mr. Tablet, please work with me. Hello? Okay. Let's mess with this some more. Up the color a lot. And don't hate me world, but blur the whole damn thing. I still don't like it. Oh, but I like this even less. Alright, we're gonna try some more lighting effects to make it look nicer, because I don't know what's going on, but I can't do it. Maybe I'll come back to it later, but... Let's... Alright. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Mimi, what the hell are you doing right now? Let it happen. Okay. Just like a very light... Just like some more color on there, you know? Hold on. Yeah, wait, let's do that to this maybe. This is like a camera effect, isn't it? You know, when you got like the bleed through on the sides. Get that chromatic aberration or whatever. You know? On that chromatic aberrating type of beat. Okay. This, but lessen it. That side can be more, that's okay. Blur it a little. And uppies. Uppies this side more, specifically. Uppies. Okay. Okay. It's kind of giving, like, something. What if I top that off with some white in the corners? Huh? Huh? chromatic aberration is usually between boundaries of contrast. Yeah. There's one problem with that. I don't know what that means. So, honestly, a lot of this isn't following laws of physics. Maybe I need to redo the background, I'm not gonna lie. It's giving ugly. It's giving ugly, but this is the vibes. I'm not gonna lie, I need to take a break from this. It's funny watching the split seconds of lag when you blur the funky lighting, so real. Listen. It's pretty, it adds a nice touch. I think it does too, but honestly, I think I really need to redo this background from scratch. But I need to eat and maybe stop looking at it for a bit. So, I think we're gonna call it for today. It's been 4 hours, I'm starving. I'll finish this later and deliver it to the commissioner later. And then hopefully still get the other things done that I wanted to get done today, right? Thank you guys so much for coming today. I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry for 2 art streams in a row. I had things to do, you know what I'm saying? But we're gonna play a game of some sort tomorrow. I don't know what. We'll do a gaming stream tomorrow. I gotta figure it out. And yeah, I don't know, something like that. Bye, Mimi. Bye, Little Alice. Bye, Amaraki. Bye, The Best. Thank you, guys. Bye, Zenator. Thank you for hanging out, even though it was just kind of chaotic. Thank you. Go and stop being so hungry, you little gremlin. Thank you. I am a gremlin, and I will go eat something and stop being so hungry. Thank you. I hope you guys have an amazing, wonderful day. I'll see you guys at noon tomorrow for whatever the hell tomorrow's stream is going to be. Ciao for now, everyone. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Have a great day, night, evening, morning, etc. Bye-bye. 2 art streams is good. Thank you, Mimi. Hi, Biscuit. Thank you. Bye, Gruff. Bye-bye. Yes, I enjoy more art streams. Really? Okay. Good to know. Thank you, everybody. All right, ciao for now, everyone. Ciao for now. Bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat chat if I don't eat something soon.